How did slaughtering evil dragon come? Xin Xiang looked at himself, and he was secretly worried that his slaughtering evil dragon would wake up again. How did slaughtering evil dragon come? Xin Xiang looked at himself, and he was secretly worried that his slaughtering evil dragon would wake up again. Tao creation evil ancestor was left behind. Tao creation evil ancestor is not too strong in itself, and the slaughtering evil dragon he cultivated is the most terrifying. At first, Tao creation evil ancestor was mainly the other 7 ancestors to deal with, and Master, he took people to deal with slaughtering evil dragon, and Master successfully sealed the killing evil, Chu Jinfeng said. Slaughtering evil dragon was hidden under the 7 Hills Island, and Shen Xiang thought that he was shocked and wanted to leave the island quickly. This is too terrifying. The slaughtering evil dragon, cultivated by Tao creation evil ancestor, does have enough strength to destroy the 7 Hills Island. Tao creation G. Oh, D-Lord. He is not doing this very well. Slaughtering evil dragon will be a disaster for the entire ingenuity if it ran out, said Xin Xiang. Master said slaughtering evil dragon, if it wakes up, breaks through the ancestral contract map, it will be hit hard, it will definitely hide and heal, and he will resume this time. To seal it again, that's all right. Chu Jinfeng said, this point Master will consider. There are many people on this island. What I have to do now is to open the barrier covering the 7 hills of G. Oh, the island, so that people can leave the 7 Hills Island, otherwise the people on the island will die. Xin Xiang remembered the tree boss and S. H, I plus Shu. A, S, Association Master. There are many friends of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord in Tao Creation Ancient Land. They are all in the ancestral contract map. If this happens, will they die? Xin Xiang is very worried. He thinks the tree boss and S. H, I plus Shu is very good. You can rest A. S. Assured that they will not have anything. They are protected by the strength of the ancestral contract map. At most, they are only injured, and then the strength that broke out is broken into other places. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile, without further ado, I am going to prepare now, and you are going to inform your friends here. It is good. Shen Xiang and Alchemist, who just joined the Tai Yuan Pill Association, immediately left the village, and they all wanted to inform friends. In the battlefield of the Shenfeng in the Battle of the City, there was a burst of shouts because there were a large number of divine pill which led to the emergence of many divine world-defying realm experts. Shen Xiang learned that Yang Zhenming was in the Shenfeng battlefield and immediately rushed to the box where Yang Zhenming was located. Shin boss, what about the Tai Yuan Pill Association? Is it true? Yang Zhenming saw Shen Xiang come back, hastily asked. The sword and Yan Zhou are also here, and Xin Xiang tells him what he learned from the Tai Yuan Pill Association. They are surprised when they learn that Qishan Shindao is going to die. Is this thing credible? Yang Zhenming is most depressed. He is now the city lord of Zanhuicheng. If Qishan Shindao is finished, he will suffer a lot. Reputable. Xin Xiang said, City Lord, if the 7 Hills Island is not destroyed, your future days will be even more difficult. At least now the 7 mountains have not enough strength to deal with the entire island's forces. Otherwise they will be early. Just come out and dominate. But they get a lot of resources from the Tao Creation Ancient Land, and they will have enough strength to dominate the 7 Hills Island in the future. Yang Zhenming nodded and sighed. Yes, if the 7 Hills D island is destroyed, they will not lose anything. They will lose a lot. Everyone is the same, and the result is not bad. City Lord, it's okay to go to the ground and build the battlefield. The sword is with a smile. It's not difficult for us to help you. You are now the city lord of Zanhuicheng. But there are many other forces. If you go to the ground, you will build the battlefield in the first place. That is, you have the final say. Yes, Yang Zhenming said with a smile. It seems that this is a good thing. Other guys secretly control the Battle of Huicheng. Always want to kick me off this city, Lord, hee hee. Yang Zhenming, this city, Lord, has a charisma. If he goes to the ground to rebuild the battlefield, as long as there is a battlefield, the battlefield will be as prosperous as before. I will go to Tao Creation Ancient Land again. Xin Xiang said, You will arrange it yourself here. Xin Xiang went to Tao Creation Ancient Land, mainly to find S.H.I. plus Shuha Tree Boss and Zhou Xingji. He first found S.H.I. plus Shu. It seems that he really wants to do this. I may have to be hurt when I get there. S.H.I. plus Shu said with a smile. Slaughtering Evil Dragon is sealed in the 7 hills of God Island. I am still involved in this matter. Does the tree boss also have a share? Xin Xiang asked. Well, don't look at this guy as a little boy. His strength is very strong. S.H.I. plus Shu nodded. It seems that you have seen him. This guy is sometimes very mean, but not bad. Little brat, you can rest. Assured. I will not have anything. S.H.I. plus Shu said with a smile. The senior has left. I went to the tree boss. Xin Xiang was relieved, and S.H.I. plus Shu was also his friend. Xin Xiang came to the vicinity of the mantra again. After he entered the barrier, he used the penetration ability of the small green ball and immediately went to the S.P.A.C. where the tree boss was. When Xin Xiang arrived, he would like to tell Slaughtering Evil Dragon about the boss of the tree. The boss of the tree reacted like S.H.I. plus Shu, and they were not surprised by the practice of Tao Creation God Lord. Tree boss, after you say that the 7 hills God Island is destroyed, will the group of the mantras go out too? Xin Xiang said, This is for sure, but their protection is not so good. It will definitely suffer a lot of losses at that time. The old boss said while loudly laughing, I can finally leave this D.A.M. an ancestor contract map. I did not expect Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, this guy's hand is really useful. I didn't waste my time at the seal slaughtering Evil Dragon. Xin Xiang and the tree great Tao, just outside the tree, and 2 days later he finally saw Zhou Xingji. He immediately gave Zhou Xingji sound transmission. Shan Xiang, how are you guys staying here? You should leave Qishan Shindao quickly, and it will be finished soon, Zhou Xingji said. Do you know this too? Xin Xiang was secretly surprised. Now the entire 7 Mountain Island is dressed up, can I not know? Now we curse the literati are also doing protection. Just do not know if we can prevent it. I am going to leave the 7 hills of God Island now, hoping to be in the deadline inside. The 7 hills of God Island was destroyed, and I will not be bound by then, said Zhou Xingji. The curse can't leave the Tao Creation Ancient Land for too long. If it is serious, it will die. If Qishan Shindao is destroyed, then Zhou Xingji will not have to worry. What are the reactions of the 7 major factions now? Asked Xin Xiang. I don't know, let's go. Zhou Xingji hurriedly said, I sneaked out. Zhou Xingji did not continue with Xin Xiang. When other people did not pay attention, they ran quickly. Xin Xiang followed, and they quickly left Tao Creation Ancient Land. After Xin Xiang and Zhou Xingji stepped out of the Tao Creation Ancient Land, they slowed down. After Xin Xiang and Zhou Xingji stepped out of the Tao Creation Ancient Land, they slowed down. Old Zhou, do you know when Qishan Shindao will explode? Xin Xiang asked Chu Jinfeng before, but Chu Jinfeng said that he was not allowed to leave Qishan Shindao. I don't know too much when it bursts. I can only know that within a month. Zhou Xingji suddenly speeded up the pace. They may already know that I have escaped. They have been staring at the people during this time, worried. Escape at this stage. You curse the literati are really seen. Other ethnic groups will definitely let their members quickly leave the dangerous place at this time, so that the incense will continue, and your curse is not allowed to leave. Xin Xiang feels very funny. You have run away now. What if they know it? You don't know some of the old people in our cursed literary family. As long as the ancestral covenant map is still in the Tao Creation Ancient Land, they are restricted from leaving the Tao Creation Ancient Land. only a few of us can come out, but there is still a little restricted. Zhou Xingji said that he was very sad. The old fellows think that if they can't live, they will never let us young people live and say that they will die together. But their strength is so strong. If the Chishan-Ji-O-D island explodes, they still have hope to live, and our juniors will definitely die. Shen Xiang couldn't help but laugh. I don't believe it in the mantra. It's no wonder that I thought you were weird. But then you seem to be normal. Because I have been out for many years, I often come into contact with normal people. Zhou Xingji said with no anger, we will leave Qishan Shindao. The 7 mountain G-O-D islands are protected by barriers, but each city has a lake inside, and you can leave the 7 mountain islands by jumping into the lake. If the barrier is collected, it can also leave directly from the edge of the island. In addition to this, you can also S teleportation formation. Shen Xiang had already greeted them with Yang Zhenming. At this time, there are more and more sound transmissions about the destruction of Qishan Shindao. It is also at this time to protect the barrier vanish from sight of Qishan Island. Many people it is rather credible, so they have left Qishan Shindao. Old Zhou, do you have any plans for the future? Shen Xiang asked. I don't have any plans yet. I have to get the ancestral contract map to be broken. Otherwise, I might die. If it is not destroyed within a month, Qishan Shindao will be finished. Zhou Xingji said he is very worried at this time. You will be fine. Shen Xiang patted Zhou Xingji's shoulder, said with a smile, don't be so pessimistic, optimistic, this will happen. I just worried that the 7 hills of G-O-D island was destroyed after a month. I will die even more when I die. Zhou Xingji said very pessimistically that Shen Xiang was speechless. Suddenly, Shen Xiang felt that the brand of the Tai Yuan Pill Association that Chu Jinfeng had given him was shaking, which indicated that Chu Jinfeng was nearby, which was a signal to summon them. Old Zhou, I still have things. You must believe that you will not have anything to do. Shen Xiang said that he and Zhou Xingji stood next to a lake, and many people came here to throw the lake. Just jump, can fall from above into the sea below. You are going to be busy with you. We will see you again in the future. Zhou Xingji nodded and then jumped into the lake. Shen Xiang immediately followed the sign and came to a place outside the city where Chu Jinfeng was waiting for him. Shen Xiang, don't you leave Qishan Shindao? Chu Jinfeng looked serious. What are you still doing here? Now, things happen faster than I thought. Really? Shen Xiang said with surprise. Of course it is true. How are you very happy? Chu Jinfeng asked in confusion. Well, if you have nothing else, just leave Qishan Shindao. Well, I will leave right away, Association Master. When are you leaving? Shen Xiang asked. I will go at the last minute. You don't have to worry about me. Chu Jinfeng said, let's join us again. Shen Xiang immediately went to the lake next to the city, jumped into the lake, and after a few flashes in front of him, he floated up from the water and he came to the sea below the 7 mountains. Many people have appeared here, all from the 7 hills of G-O-D island. They came down from above and complained that it is not as good as the 7 hills G-O-D island. It is said that all kinds of energy are thinner than the 7 hills G-O-D island. They are doing a good job. Here, legend is a lot thinner, but it has no effect on Shen Xiang. It should be destroyed soon. Shen Xiang looked at the black shadow above the sky, and the 7 mountains of the island were in a very high place. From the bottom, it looked like a small group of shadows. He came to the bank and found that many houses have been built here. Some people who are moving fast have already begun to occupy the site, and they are all good guys. If the 7 mountain G-O-D island is destroyed, there will not be so much Tao Creation Saint Crystal. When it is time, the price of the pillars will be reduced. Shen Xiang heard someone talking about this problem, but he couldn't help but sigh. He relied on Tao Creation Saint Crystal to refine the pill, mark divine pill. If so, he would not have much Tao Creation Saint Crystal, maybe not yet. Back to this. I don't know where old Zhou went. Shen Xiang wanted to find Zhou Xingji and told him that Qishan Shindao would soon be destroyed, so that he didn't have to worry so much. Many people from the top of the 7 hills G. O. D Island will wait on the SH. O. R. E. Shen Xiang did not find Zhou Xingji on the SH. O. R. E. And he could only secretly bless him. After Shen Xiang waited for more than 10 days on the SH. O. R. E. In the early morning of the day, he and many people felt a shock, and then the sea rolled up high waves and shrouded the SH. O. R. E. Shen Xiang can fly in time to avoid big waves. Only a small number of people can be like him. Most people are not so lucky. They are swept away by the sudden waves. Started. Shen Xiang felt a strong pressure from the top, which was very far from the ground, but it was able to deeply sense this violent strength, showing how big the movement is. Hong Long, a burst of mu, F fled sounds came from above, and the sea was mad again, picking up waves of waves. Shen Xiang stared at the dark shadows over the sky. After seeing the violent shaking of the shadows, a burst of white light burst out, and countless light spots flocked to all directions. It was terrifying that a terrifying S-P-A-C crack appeared above the sky. The S-P-A-C was torn by this violent strength, and there were countless spots of light entering the cracks in the S-P-A-C. Shen Xiang also understood why these things would be scattered all over the world after the opening of the 7 hills. Those are Tao creation, Saint Crystal. One person sighed, I don't know where to go. Yeah, there won't be anything going on in this ingenious place. It seems that many of them have fallen on the land of this ingenuity. We have to hurry to find it. After an old man finished, many people have left and went to find the fragments of the 7 hills. After the 7 mountains of God Island were broken, the fragments were broken and turned into many spots. The hearts of the people went to find the places where the spots fell. If they were lucky, they might find them. Maybe it would be a Tao. Creation, Saint Crystal Mine. After the 7 mountains of D Island were broken, the fragments were broken and turned into many spots. The hearts of the people went to find the places where the spots fell. If they were lucky, they might find them. Maybe it would be a Tao. Creation, Saint Crystal Mine. Shen Xiang certainly didn't go. He just wants to know the above situation. Senior Luo, Gutong Senior, and Long Shins, H.I. plus Shu, the boss, don't know how they are. Shen Xiang didn't know how to find them. As for Yang Zhenming, he didn't have to worry. Yang Zhenming left Qishan Shindao very early. He came to the site of this ingenious road to build the battlefield. If he heard about Zanhuicheng later, he could find Yang Zhenming. Slaughtering evil dragon should be taken somewhere else. This guy is very terrifying. Shen Xiang also has slaughtering evil dragon himself, so he knows how dangerous slaughtering evil dragon is. Just as he was about to leave the sea, he suddenly saw a black shadow falling in the air, and it fell so straight. What is this? A group of black chi? Shen Xiang looked at him carefully until he sensed a familiar atmosphere. The black chi that fell has a strong sense of slaughtering evil dragon. What exactly is this thing? It's not like slaughtering evil dragon. Shen Xiang immediately stayed away from the black chi. Black chi is very big and releases the breath of slaughtering evil dragon. The strange thing is that when it falls, this big black chi unexpectedly gets smaller. This is slaughtering evil dragon. Shen Xiang looked at the smaller black chi in the distance, and he didn't dare to approach. This strength is too terrifying. I am still far away. Shen Xiang is about to fly away. I know that this group of black chi suddenly flew over, as fast as light, and broke into Shen Xiang's body in a flash. Terrible! Shen Xiang was amazed. This group of ghosts unexpectedly came to the door. After black chi entered his body, he quickly came to his divine sea, and then the small scarlet fire divine dragon appeared. unexpectedly grows his mouth and swallows the black chi, which is very small. You little thing, rush out. Shen Xiang hastily released the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, carrying the small tail of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, screaming, knowing that the black thing was related to the slaughtering evil dragon. What's going on with this little brat? How is it like Shui, this greedy dragon? What is in chaos? Shen Xiang squats on the tail of the small Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, squatting in various poses, but nothing flies come out. The black chi seems to have been merged by Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. His mother, it's hard to get rid of the slaughtering evil dragon, and now it's actually done. Shen Xiang's heart is dark and can only be put back into the divine sea by the small Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, after swallowing the group, there was no other reaction. Shen Xiang was relieved, but he knew the hidden danger of slaughtering evil dragon. If it was out of control, slaughtering evil dragon would pop up. Even he will be devour. He almost died before. No way, it can only be like this. Shen Xiang told Xiao Xianglin about this and let Xiao Xianglin be prepared. If he wants to be slaughtering evil, dragon devour in the future, let her seal him and say. Shen Xiang looked at a distant Tao creation mountain, which was the founder of Mushin. He was the first Tao creation mountain he went to. He was thinking about the past. He knew that the mountain was suddenly stunned and then burst open. What's going on? Shen Xiang stunned. The road was very big, but it exploded in an instant, and after a glare flashed, it was vanished from sight. He looked at the other Tao creation mountain, and they all burst into one after another, vanished from sight. Hell. Is the 7 hills of D Island destroyed and Tao creation mountain disappearing? Shen Xiang couldn't understand. There was one less Tao creation iceberg here, and now the other Tao creation mountain is completely destroyed. At this time, the land of innocence, because it lacks 7 Tao creation mountain, seems to be very desolate, and many places are submerged by the sea. Shen Xiang is helpless and can only fly to the side with divine mirror of 6 paths. This changes so fast. Shen Xiang kept looking at the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association's brand and waiting for Chu Jinfeng's news. Chu Jinfeng said that he would contact him later. After waiting for 2 days, the brand finally vibrated, and then he quickly flew in the direction of the brand guide. Chu Jinfeng on AS HI+P. Because of the violent tsunami, the land of innocence has been flooded most. AS Association Master, is it only you? Asked Shen Xiang. The other people in the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association have already arranged it. Now I am alone. I will go to them some time later. Chu Jinfeng said, I am looking for a few very important things here. I am Pa-S. Sing this. The sign tells you that you are nearby. Let you come over. A.S. Association Master, Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord? Where is he? Shen Xiang knows where Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord is and knows where Luo Jiang is. I don't know. Chu Jinfeng shook his head. After the opening of the 7 Hills D Island, I lost contact with the Master. Is there any way to find him? Shen Xiang was very worried. What is the situation now? Are the 7 factions still absent? Of course, some of them have withdrawn. As for the 7 ancestors, I don't know. Chu Jinfeng said, Now I am more worried about the whereabouts of slaughtering evil dragon. Slaughtering evil dragon wakes up and uses it. The half-life will also break the seal and finally succeed, but the whereabouts are unknown. Shen Xiang secretly swallowed saliva and said, Slaughtering evil dragon, the remaining half of the life was swallowed up by the little Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, and he now knows what the consequences will be. It seems that the land of this instinct will still not be flat. Shen Xiang sighed. Isn't it? The 6-seat Tao Creation Mountain has been destroyed with the 7 Hills D Island. Chu Jinfeng said, I am now looking for the key left after the destruction of Tao Creation Mountain. My master said that there was a total of 9 Tao Creation Mountain, Tao Creation Evil Mountain, Tao Creation G. Oh, D Mountain, Tao Creation Iceberg. This was the first to be destroyed. Finally, the other 6 Tao Creation Mountain. Every Tao Creation Mountain has a key inside. I don't know what it's for. My master has 2 keys, one of which is his own Tao Creation G. Oh, D Mountain, and the other one that Tao Creation Iceberg got after he blew himself. The key to Tao Creation Evil Mountain and the other 6 Tao Creation Mountain is now unknown. Xinxiang's secret took a deep breath. The key inside Tao Creation Mountain. That is definitely a very bad thing. Is there any clue? How big is the key? Xinxiang asked. The key is as big as a dagger. There is no clue. Chu Jinfeng looked at the ocean and looked like a dog. This is the task that the master confessed, and I don't know when it will be completed. Looking for 6 daggers in this vast sea, the difficulty is almost the same as finding 6 needles. Association Master, you can do it. Xinxiang laughed and comforted. Supreme Spell's formation is very strong, and the previous Ancestor Contract map used a lot of Supreme Spell to form such a powerful array. Supreme Spell's formation is very strong, and the previous Ancestor Contract map used a lot of Supreme Spell to form such a powerful array. Supreme Spell is not a lot, only about 8, and I don't know what kind of formation. Xiao Xianglin frowned and said, It's a strange feeling that there is time for formation and PAC formation is its PAC time formation. What kind of formation is hidden in the key? What will it do? Xinxiang looked at the dagger. He tried it, very sharp, unexpectedly able to cut Tao Creation Saint Crystal easily. If it's PAC time formation, maybe it's where people can be sent or what is being delivered. Xinxiang said, In general, PAC time power has a more stable breakthrough PAC limit than SPAC. Power is too much. Xiao Xiangli nodded. You'd better find a way to find Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. I will ask him if he knows. He has 2 keys in his hand. The key in our hands is from Tao Creation Evil Mountain. Maybe will take us to a dangerous place. It is best to confirm with Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Xiao Xianglin returned to Hidden Jade Villa, and she continues to refine his super time formation plate. This dagger is really amazing. What kind of refining is it? Xinxiang thought of the black stones that Song Longxian had obtained before. What kind of bones were formed? Alchemy refiner would do better than Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xinxiang also forgot to ask Luo Jiang about the mysterious bone fossils. I don't know what the HELL is. I still go back to actually and see if I can find Yang Zhenming. Xinxiang went to see how the battlefield was built. If he can see Chu Jinfeng, he can also ask about the bone fossils. This stone seems to be very powerful. Xinxiang spent more than 10 days and returned to the coast. It was very lively. He used the illusory body to go around and listen to the news. He finally found out about the Battle of Huiqing. Many people here are from the 7 hills of D Island. They know very well about the Battle of Huiqing. They are very happy to know that Yang Zhenming wants to rebuild the battle city. At least it will be familiar to them. Place, the memory of the 7 mountain D Island. Yang Zhenming had built a war city before, but it was submerged by the sea. Now that he has come to the and determined that the situation is stable, he has moved many mountains from other places, piled up the mountains and piled up higher. The bigger mountain, then build his battlefield above. After Xinxiang confirmed the address, he immediately rushed over. Yang Zhenming chose to build the city in such a high place, that is, to prevent it from being drowned by the sea. He ignored this before, and the city he was about to build was flooded. Yang Zhenming is surrounded by several experts of the legendary world-defying realm. With the help of these experts, he can quickly build a battlefield with many mountains. Xinxiang came to the mountain, said with a smile, City Lord should not be built this time. Once it is built, many people will come in. It will not be long before it will reappear. Glorious. Xinxiang just had to go up the mountain, but saw a madness on it, and then a large piece of gravel flew down from it. When he came here, he saw a lot of gravel falling, and he didn't expect unexpectedly to fall like this. This is the atmosphere of the city lord and the sword. They all rushed to the peak. Did they fight? It is impossible. In this place, except for the old fellows of the 7 major factions, few of them are opponents. Are they fighting each other? Or someone is provoking them? Xinxiang immediately controlled the divine mirror of 6 paths to fly quickly. He soon came to the foothills and saw that many houses were collapsed, and the huge wall of the megaliths was destroyed. At first glance, it was known that there was a battle. What is this? Xinxiang fell beside Yanjiu. Yanjiu's mouth was bleeding, his face was white, and he was injured. City Lord, come back soon. Yanjiu hastily shouted, calling back several people like Yang Zhenming and the knife. Xinxiang looks into the distance. Yang Zhenming, they are squatting with a few people who are full of flames. The people who are in flames are all arrogant and incomprehensible. They look very arrogant. Old Yen, what happened in the end? Xinxiang asked. I don't know where the people who suddenly emerged are very arrogant. It is hard to occupy our warfare mountain. This is the mountain that we built for almost a month. Their strength is not weak. There is so more large and small mountains. They can also build. They unexpectedly want to seize us. City Lord dissatisfied, so they fight with them. Yanjiu said, they seem to be very strong and want the city lord to come back and say, no, I used to look at it. Xinxiang immediately ran over, and Yang Zhenming sensed Xinxiang's breath and was relieved. I didn't expect you to have a helper, but it looks like a garbage. You can't call a strong helper when you first enter the little chick of legendary world-defying realm. A long-faced man saw Xinxiang come, said with a smile, you said that I am rubbish? Xinxiang couldn't help but smile. You have a kind of punch for me to see if I am junk. I don't think you dare. You are just the sharpest weak chicken. Too, it's just loud. You little garbage, it is really crazy. Actually dare to impudent in front of me. The long-faced man finished. The man has come to the front of Xinxiang and vigorously grabbed. The claws braved the burning fire, rushed to Xinxiang's heart. The other side is the legendary world-defying realm middle stage, but Xinxiang is not afraid. The other side seems to grab his heart, but he looks calm and let the scarlet fire divine dragon release the legend dragon fire. Energy, he did not make any dodge, but stood there. Hong long long. After the long-faced man caught Xinxiang's chest, a violent flame splattered, and the SHI plus mirroring flame shrouded the 1,000 feet, and countless fire groups flew into the air and fell. Xinxiang was just retreat a few steps, and the long-faced man was shocked out. It was shocking that the long-faced man's arm was unexpectedly fragmented on his shoulder. An entire arm had been broken. You used the divine tool. While the long-faced man was furious, Xinxiang had appeared behind him, under a huge mirror. The smooth mirror was suddenly produced by flash fire, and the strong legend dragon fire accompanied divine mirror of 6 paths pressed down, and a blaze of flames, like a dragon roar, shrouded the long-faced man. Divine mirror of 6 paths pressed against the ground. The flames were more fierce, and all the winds swept out. When Xinxiang mentioned the divine mirror of 6 paths, the long-faced man was gone. Actually rubbing your own garbage, you will say that others are rubbish. Xinxiang stood in the flame and shook his head. There are 3 people with the long-faced man. They saw this scene, and they were also stunned. They knew the strength of this long-faced man. Unexpectedly, it was turned into an ashes by Xinxiang with divine mirror of 6 paths. There are 3 people with the long-faced man. They saw this scene, and they were also stunned. They knew the strength of this long-faced man. Unexpectedly, it was turned into an ashes by Xinxiang with divine mirror of 6 paths. Xinxiang released the legend dragon fire of scarlet fire divine dragon. but with a variety of legendary spell enhancements. The 6th Dao God itself has been enhanced a lot, and the other's fleshly body is so fragile that it is difficult to face the flame of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Withstand. The flame of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon seems to be much stronger than before. Shen Xiang just felt that the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon was the same as the Slaughtering Evil Dragon, and it was able to release a strong strength. You are unexpectedly daring to kill us. A middle-aged roar. Several of them are legendary world-defying realm middle stage. Don't you dare? Killing you like this, evil person. I am not only not afraid, I am still feeling happy. You see and see it, the B-A-S-T-A-R-D swears that I am rubbish. I want to kill me. Shen Xiang said with a sneer, if you don't want to die, give me a mistake and give the corresponding compensation. Otherwise, you won't even want to roll. Shen Xiang's words are very tough, and the other party is not so easy to give in. Shen Xiang said that they will not agree to the conditions, and Shen Xiang kills them a companion, and despise them, they are always arrogant. How can you bow? Destroy him. The middle-aged angrily said, just want to shoot. A few pressures come from all directions. Xiao Xianglin and little Baihu suddenly came out of hidden Jade Villa. Release clone. Released pressure spell. Shen Xiang saw that they didn't know how to repent, and they released the legend Dragon Fire without any mercy. They poured into the pressure field and let Xiao Xianglin and little Baihu strengthen the legend Dragon Fire, turning the pressure field into a Dragon Fire purgatory. The individual burned to ashes. After Yang Zhenming saw the few people being destroyed, they felt a lot of emotions. These people were beaten up, and Shen Xiang and the 2 women shot and killed the other person. He was the legendary world-defying realm. The middle stage feels very shy. City Lord, who are they? Shen Xiang asked. The strength is not weak, but it is not like Flame Mountain sect. Are they from Qishan Shindao? Is there such a guy on Qishan Shindao? They claim to be among the avenues of Yen Dao. Yang Zhenming said with a frown, I heard them say that they were created by Creation Fire Clan in the Indochan Mountain, saying that they are noblesse. The mountain we built is our privilege, and the tone is greater than the day. Is it sealed in the ethnic group inside the mountain? Shen Xiang is not surprised at this. He is just curious as to why he was sealed. He thinks this is probably the talent of Dao Creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord. From the performance of the few people just now, it can be seen that these guys are not good things. It seems that there are seals in the 7 Dao Creation Mountain, and they are all running out now. Shen Xiang said that the 7 Dao Creation Mountain is very huge, and there is nothing in it no one knows. I thought that Qishan Shindao is the strongest. I didn't expect it to seal this guy. Yang Zhenming sighed. It seems that the days are not good. There is no shortage of resources here. And now from the 7 Dao Creation, this thing is running out of mountain. This is not necessarily the case. After the 7 Dao Creation Mountain explodes, there may be many Dao Creation Saint Crystals running out. Shen Xiang said with a smile, to maintain such a strong seal, you need a lot of energy to maintain. Just like the ancestral contract map in Dao Creation Ancient Land, you need a lot of Dao Creation Saint Crystal. You'd better gather some more allies and tell them that there are a lot of powerful guys who have been sealed here. They can only get through the storm when they are united. Shen Xiang said, I will go and ask now. Inquire about things about these guys. Shen Xiang took the sign, and he was going to find Chu Jinfeng. Chu Jinfeng is no longer in the sea. Shen Xiang inquired about it, and immediately after going to know the location of the Tai Yuan Pill Association. The Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association is still in the mountain village. There are hundreds of talents in the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. They will soon build such a villa, and they will also have several barriers and people with brands. Go in. Their idea of building a mountain village is the same as that of Yang Zhenming. They are built on top of a giant mountain. This giant mountain is also made up of many mountains. Shen Xiang enters the villa and immediately goes to Chu Jinfeng. Chu Jinfeng used to look for keys at sea. Because the search is too difficult, he can only temporarily give up. A.S. Association Master. Shenxiang came outside Chu Jinfeng's study and tapped the door. Shenxiang, come in, said Chu Jinfeng. After Shenxiang went in, closed the door, said with a smile, Is the key found? How could I find it? Chu Jinfeng shook his head and smiled. I think the key may not be in the sea, said Shenxiang. Oh, what do you say? Looking for the key is a major task that Tao Creation G. Oh, D. Lord handed over to Chu Jinfeng. Of course, he wants to finish it quickly. I used to kill a few of the Creation Fire clans which are self-proclaimed. They are very strong. They said that they were previously sealed in the Road of the Road, Shenxiang said. After hearing it, Chu Jinfeng reacted a lot and was shocked. It seems that they are still not dead. Shenxiang knows that Chu Jinfeng understands these things. Are they like the curse? They were created before and then sealed. Shenxiang asked. They didn't create it, but the family that was born out of the family of primogeniture of Tao creation. It was also a strong strength and had a lot of Tao creation spell. Chu Jinfeng said, and it was very unstable because the primogeniture of Tao creation gave them a lot of strength. If they were not sealed, their character would definitely affect the development of myriad Tao. Is there all in the 7 Tao creation mountain? Asked Shenxiang. Yes, but I don't know if the other ethnic groups in Tao Creation Mountain are dead. Chu Jinfeng said with a frown. The seals were originally made by the ancestors of Tao Creation Mountain. It seems that they left a hand. You don't say that I don't remember this thing. It's a nuisance. Tao Creation G. Oh, D. Lord should also consider this kind of thing. Shenxiang said. Don't he have any other instructions? Chu Jinfeng shook his head. No. They will be the root of the turmoil of this ingenuity. What are these ethnic groups? I know very well. Otherwise they will not be sealed. This is the same as Shenxiang's thought. He just wants to hurry to find Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, and ask what the key does, perhaps to deal with those ethnic groups. Will the key you are looking for in their hands? Shenxiang said, It's possible. If it's in their hands, it's not bad. At least I know where it is. It's much easier than finding a needle in a haystack. Chu Jinfeng smiled and said, There are clues now, thanks to you. Shenxiang can see that Chu Jinfeng is very confident about his strength. Otherwise he will not laugh so happy, because he feels that he can go to those ethnic groups to take the keys. Shenxiang can see that Chu Jinfeng is very confident about his strength. Otherwise he will not laugh so happy, because he feels that he can go to those ethnic groups to take the keys. A.S. Association Master. Do I need to do something for the Tai Yuan Pill A Association? Shenxiang said with a smile. My good and bad is also part of the Tai Yuan Pill A Association, and I have to do something. This you can refine the legendary G. O D pill. The materials you need are provided by me, and I will give you another 5,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile, This price, how about it? Although only earning 5,000, Shenxiang feels good, because in the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association you can get world-defined pill mark and some Dan Fong, which is priceless. Yes. How many tablets do you need now? I will go to refining. Shenxiang is going to refine the batch of legendary G, O, D pill, and Ask World define pill mark and Dan. For the time being, we will have someone to pick talent. We have to train a batch of legendary world define realm. Chu Jinfeng said. Then he gave Shenxiang 100,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal pay to Shenxiang. Right? How much value do you need to refine the legendary G? Oh, D pill, said Chu Jinfeng. It takes 5,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Shenxiang said, This is a big head. My world-defying pill mark is special and needs to absorb the energy of Tao creation, Saint Crystal. This way. Chu Jinfeng was amazed at Shenxiang's world-defying pill mark, which sounded good. but consumed the energy of Tao Creation St. Crystal, which reduced the pressure on Alchemist. Chu Jinfeng gave Xin Xiang 100,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal as the consumption of the refined Legend Ji. Oh, deep hill. Shan Xiang suddenly felt that Chu Jinfeng was a big nouveau riche, and the 200,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal was given casually. After all, he was the disco of Tao Creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord. I will come to you when I am refining, said Xin Xiang. He immediately went to his residence in the mountain village and began to refine the legendary Zhou deep hill in the secret room, which was not difficult for him. At the time of his alchemy, Xiao Xianglin finally completed the super time formation plate. Master, how powerful is your super time formation plate? Shan Xiang hastily asked, Xiao Xianglin refining the formation plate to learn the legendary spell. As long as she mastered the legendary spell, she could refine it. Curse the soul stone. Then she will let Xin Xiang learn more supreme spell more quickly. An hour outside, inside for about 10,000 years. A day becomes 100,000 years, so great. Xiao Xianglin said with a smile. Just consumption of Tao Creation St. Crystal a lot. Great. How many Tao Creation St. Crystals are needed? Shen Xiang exclaimed in the land of Inopath, it is very difficult to reverse the time. The more time to reverse, the more difficult it is, not in those lower worlds. Can be compared. 1 hour needs to consume 50,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, said Xiao Xianglin. Xin Xiang's mouth twitched. It's just burning saw creation St. Crystal. 1 day is 600,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, which is too horrible. It seems that I have to earn more Tao Creation St. Crystal, said Xin Xiang. I plan to try 4 hours first. 40,000 years, I should have mastered the legendary spell. Xiao Xianglin said, this time the formation plate is very powerful. After running once, you need to wait for the next time you run it again. Period of time, because the time of distortion is too large, you need to wait for the recovery. After all, once you open it, you can enable it immediately. With 4 hours, it is 200,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal. Shen Xiang can now use the Tao Creation St. Crystal with 400,000, and half of it is removed at once. Well, master, you will succeed, said Xin Xiang. Xiao Xianglin entered the super time formation plate. She went in because she went in to release 2 clones, which is just the limit of the time formation plate. Xin Xiang can feel the mad energy in the hidden jade villa. The super time formation plate absorbs energy. After 4 hours, Xiao Xianglin came out from inside, so that when she was studying legendary spell, she would be in a kind of self-forgetting realm, so she wouldn't feel too boring and would not feel the Pa-S Sage of Time. Xin Xiang hasn't refining those legendary Ji. Oh, deep hill yet. Master, how is it? Xin Xiang hastily asked. Of course it is a success. Xiao Xianglin lighted with a smile. You master, I am a curse. I can't succeed with so much time to learn. Then no one can succeed. Great. I am not able to have pressure spell and clone spells right away. Xin Xiang is looking forward to it, in addition to various other legendary spells. I had misunderstood this set of legendary spell. I understand it now. Xiao Xianglin sighed. I thought that after I mastered it, I just engraved the legendary spell in my memory into the cursed soul stone. Eat, that's all right. In fact, it is not. If you refine the curse and soul stone, you can only engrave the mantra you master. Although not quite the same as imagined, Xin Xiang feels no problem. Let me get a quick grasp of the pressure spell and the clone mantra. That's all right. These 2 kinds of mantras have greatly improved Xin Xiang. Refining the curse of the soul stone also requires a lot of Tao Creation St. Crystal, Xiao Xianglin said. If you sculpt Supreme Spell's curse soul stone, you need at least 50,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, and the condensed legendary spell needs 10 times. Xin Xiang is stunned. So many Tao Creation St. Crystal can be difficult to get, which will make him vomit blood. and now only Chu Jinfeng that there are a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. I will give you the pressure spell first. This is Supreme Spell, 50,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xiao Xianglin refining the Cursed Soul Stone also takes a certain amount of time. Well, Master, if you want to open the time formation plate again, how long does it take? Xin Xiang asked. It may take a few years to wait for the internal time form to recover. Xiao Xianglin said, Do you want to use it? No. Can you throw the super time formation plate into the normal time formation plate and speed up recovery? Xin Xiang feels that this does not need to wait and can be used quickly when used urgently. No, this time form is very mysterious and will not change. Xiao Xianglin shook his head. Xiao Xianglin is now going to refine the Curse of the Soul Stone. She used to use 250,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, even if it is not so fast with fire. Shan Xiang stayed in the secret room for a few days and went to find Chu Jinfeng. Association Master, Dan is good. Shan Xiang handed 20 of the legendary G.O.D. pill to Chu Jinfeng. It's pretty fast. Chu Jinfeng is not surprised, like their level of alchemist, has a time for the formation plate. Association Master, do you say that Tao Creation Saint Crystal will become very rare? Shen Xiang asked. He was worried about this. If Tao Creation Saint Crystal is less, it will be difficult for him to raise it later. I was worried before, but now it seems that it is not. There are a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal inside the 6 Tao Creation Mountain that exploded. At this time, it is scattered everywhere in the road of inauguration. Many people have found it. No. A few people suddenly become very rich. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile, There may be more Tao Creation Saint Crystal than the previous 7 Mountain God Islands. Hearing Chu Jinfeng, Xin Xiang is more assured. He now consumes a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. If there is not enough Tao Creation Saint Crystal, it will affect his progress. Hearing Chu Jinfeng, Xin Xiang is more assured. He now consumes a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. If there is not enough Tao Creation Saint Crystal, it will affect his progress. Shen Xiang, you are also the person of our Tai Yuan Pill Association. This is for you. Chu Jinfeng handed Shen Xiang 2 crystal boards. There are 2 better world-defying pill marks. You take it back and study hard. Learning, maybe it will help you a lot. Chu Jinfeng also knows that Shen Xiang has a very unique world-defying pill mark. He knows that legendary G.O.D. pill and divine pill know that he is very sure that the power of divine pill and legendary G.O.D. pill is so strong, since that world-defying pill mark. Shen Xiang, of course, wants to thank him after he receives it. If you need Dan, I will give it to you. Chu Jinfeng said, You just stepped into the legendary world-defying realm. What you need is definitely the pillar that helps you at this stage. This requires legend divine medicine and legendary G.O.D. pill. I don't have herbs yet. I need to wait for a period of time to grow. I will give it to you along with Dan. Good. Shen Xiang got 2 world-defying pill marks and was anxious to learn. He retired and returned to his house to start learning. Learning world-defying pill mark is very easy for Shen Xiang. The previous pill mark is difficult, but he can easily master it. He has a very defying, innate talent in learning world-defying pill mark. These 2 world-defying pill marks are very strange. Xin Xiang looked at the introduction above. 2 world-defying pill marks, one of which is called the Megatron pill mark, and the pill mark refining Dan will have a strong, explosive power. Megatron pill mark is mainly for those very violent herbs. It is very easy to suppress the kind of herbs. It is not after the condensate. It has started to condense on Dan, but in the process of refining, it is directly condensed and inside. It can make a big difference. If you encounter very violent herbs or energy, you can easily suppress it with this pill mark. In addition, there's one of the most powerful abilities, That is, the violent energy that is suppressed will become more violent. Dan refining with this pill mark is not for eating. Xinxiang lightly smiled. It should be refining the kind of Dan that would explode, but this was my good work before. Only then did he not have world-defying pill mark in this respect. He also let Xiao Xianglin help him to slap the world-defying pill mark if he had spare time. Now, Chu Jinfeng gave him the Megatron pill mark, so there is no need to bother Xiao Xianglin. It is, what violent herbs do you use? Xinxiang made this in. Wait to look at the second world-defying pill mark, then go to the AS Association Master and get herbs. Chu Jinfeng, there must be a lot of herbs here, which is one of the biggest benefits that Xinxiang feels to join the Tai Yuan Pill A Association. The second type of world-defying pill mark is called Twin Pill Mark. Xinxiang, seeing the introduction of this name, I feel very strange, and then continue to read. The Twin Pill Mark is characterized by the ability to turn the refining of the Dan into two, but it requires 2 pill marks and consumes a certain amount of energy. This Twin Pill Mark is very good, but it needs improvement and improvement. Xinxiang said that these pill marks need to take alchemist energy when they wake up, which is a big burden for alchemist. If it is improved, it will only take in the energy of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. If it is a refinery of expensive Dan, and absorb more Tao Creation Saint Crystal, Xinxiang does not feel distressed. Once it is sold, it will earn. This kind of world-defying pill mark doesn't know what the final effect will be, so the master can improve and improve quickly. Xinxiang wants to know the Tao Creation Saint Crystal that needs to be consumed after the improvement. Xiao Xianglin in the refining of the curse of the soul stone. Xinxiang gave the Megatron pill mark and the Twin pill mark to her, and let her begin after she was busy. Xinxiang came out of the secret room and went to Chu Jinfeng, but learned that Chu Jinfeng had left Tai Yuan Villa. Forget it. Wait for him to come back and get herbs. First go to Battle of Huiqing to see how progress. Xinxiang left the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association and went to Zanhuiqing. He had previously killed the Creation Fire Clan in Zhanhui, and they didn't know if they would come again. If there were a lot of people coming, Yang Zhenming might not be able to withstand it. Zanhuiqing is still accelerating construction. Only by building this city can more people come here, and there will be many experts of legendary world-defying realm, so that the whole city the strength has improved. And even if the people of Creation Fire Clan come to trouble, Yang Zhenming has a certain strength. City Lord, when will it be built? Xinxiang came to the place where Yang Zhenming lived temporarily. All around is also under construction. Yang Zhenming has already recruited some legendary world-defying realm to join Zanhuiqing. Those of the legendary world-defying realm also know that in the future, when they don't know what the future is, they plan to gather together, which will make them safer. There is still a month to finish, but I knew a lot of people at the beginning, and now I am here to help. Yang Zhenming said with a smile. Formation barrier? Xinxiang thinks this is the most important. This is a city guarantee. Before the battlefield's barrier was released from the formation plate, more than a dozen formation plates were in my hands. Yang Zhenming said, "It is enough to protect the whole battlefield. This is fine. I can have a place that comes often in the future." Xinxiang said with a smile, "City Lord, there is a young man named Song who is looking for you. He said that he and Shin Boss are brother." An old man suddenly came and said, "The man surnamed Song. Xinxiang knows that it is Song Longxian. I'll pick him up. He's my brother." Xinxiang hurriedly said that he had given Song Longxian a legendary D pill, and Song Longxian definitely broke through. He was secretly worried about Song Longxian before, because Song Longxian had left Tao Creation G. D Lord, and they did not join them. Song Longxian, after seeing Xinxiang, said with a smile, "Big brother, I know you are here. You see me, is it amazing?" "Yeah." Xinxiang patted Song Longxuan's shoulder, said with a smile, "Fortunately, I ran fast, slower. I may not see my eldest brother." Song Longxian said this. He was worried. Now people are fine. Xun Xiang said, You master, senior master? What news do you have? My master found me before. Song Longxian frowned. After the explosion of Qishan Shindao, he said that he wants to go to a place with the senior master and asked me if wanted. He said that he went to that place. Very likely later I can't come back. After I thought about it, I gave up. Song Longxian laughed. I think it's not bad here, and I just stepped into the legendary world-defying realm, and they will definitely go to a very bad place where I will become a weak chicken. Where is that? What are they doing there? Xinxiang is curious, Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord, why do they go to that place? Song Longxian knows that Xinxiang will ask. He shook his head. I don't know about this place. Master only tells me that it is the home of Senior Master. The Senior Master is going back and will never come back again, and several other ancestors also followed. Song Longxian knows that Xinxiang will ask. He shook his head. I don't know about this place. Master only tells me that it is the home of Senior Master. The Senior Master is going back and will never come back again, and several other ancestors also followed. Xinxiang wonders, Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord's home? What kind of place is that? I originally wanted to see it, but I learned that I might not come back later. I am not going to go. I am still suitable for this place. Song Longxian said with a smile. In fact, those ancestors were not very strong. They just have a mission. They have to come here to do something, and when they do these things, there is a contradiction. And then, after the noisy, they will be reconciled and go back. Xinxiang nodded. These ancestors are not there. It may be more confusing here. We have to be prepared for it. Yang Zhenming, they also heard that they were under more pressure, especially when they learned that there was Creation Fire Clan, a group that had been sealed for many years. So what about the guys in the mantra? Is there any news from them? Xinxiang asked. Have you ever told the master, what should you pay attention to when you stay here? Yes, he told me to pay attention to Creation Evil Clan. This is a very terrifying group, and the only one of the 9 Creation Clan is not sealed. Song Longxian finished, thought said. Yes. Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord himself has a lot of descendant named Creation God Clan, which was also sealed by Tao Creation God Lord himself. Xinxiang didn't listen to Chu Jinfeng before talking about Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Just saying that the 7 Tao Creation Mountain Seals have ethnic groups, and now there are Creation Evil Clan and Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Need to pay attention to Creation Evil Clan. Yang Zhenming quickly asked. The other 9 Creation Clan 8 were sealed, and a Creation Evil Clan did not. This must be very good. He just said that he would rather face the mantra. Don't face Creation Evil Clan. Also, he said that Creation Evil Clan and the curse have a hatred. The mantra is not dead and has been separated from Tao Creation Ancient Land. They are also a strong strength. Song Longxian said, Then are the 7 major factions that have been lingering, and their strength cannot be ignored. Yang Zhenming bitter with a smile. This day is really bad. In the Tao Creation Ancient Land, there were 7 big factions who secretly pressed these large and small forces big shot. Nowadays, after the destruction of the 7 Hills G, D Island, the various sealed forces have all gone out of trouble. 7 mountains and DS islands have been killed, mainly to get rid of the rich resources above, so that no one can get it. There will be no situation of one tyrant, and then so many powerful forces will certainly fight each other. Yan Jiu said, This may be the purpose of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord. As for what will happen in the future, he will not care. Xinxiang put his hand on the shoulder of Song Longxian and asked, Longxian, what are your plans for next? If wanted to stay in the battlefield? I will come to play often. Now, the land of this inspiration is very interesting. I have to go and see growth experience. It is also a kind of experience for me. Song Longxian said with a smile, He is also a seat the Lord who does not live. All right, See you later. You have an interesting story to tell me. Xinxiang said with a smile. Sure, everyone leave. Song Longxian gave a fist to everyone and then left the battlefield. After Song Longxian left, Yang Zhenming suddenly felt a lot of pressure, but he could only wait to say it later. The battlefield wants to rise, it must be very rough. Song Longxian just left, and another guy who claimed to be a friend of Xinxiang and refused to give his name was very weird. Xinxiang knows that Zhou Xingji is still alive and he is very happy. Old Zhou, you are not dead yet. Xinxiang happily said with a smile. What? You want me to die? Zhou Xingji coldly snorted, then looked at all around and said, This is the new battle city, not bad. Zhou Xingji is not like Song Longxian. He doesn't like to run around. Xinxiang can see at a glance that he wants to stay here. Well, do you want to join in and build together? Xinxiang happily said with a smile, This is the city lord. City Lord H. E.L.O., said Zhou Xingji. Yang Zhenming didn't know Zhou Xingji's ident. 1. Tai, but he thought it was Xinxiang's friend, but certainly there would be no problem. The previous Yanjiu was like this, and now Yanjiu is very familiar with him. The strength of Xiongtai is not bad. Yang Zhenming said with a smile, Zhou Xingji is also legendary world-defying realm. The strength is not weak. Thanks for the prize. Zhou Xingji smiled stiffly and saw that he was not good at talking with people, especially when talking about scenes. Brother Zhou, you will not be treated badly in the city of Zhanhui. You are Xinxiang's friend. I will definitely treat you as a friend, Yang Zhenming said. The city lord is relieved to say this. Zhou Xingji nodded. He has nowhere to go now, and he plans to stay here first. Old Zhou, I can tell that the city will bring a lot of trouble in the future. Xinxiang said, Hey, do you think I am a person who is afraid of things? Zhou Xingji said with a sneer, This is fine. Xinxiang knows that Zhou Xingji can play very well. After all, he is a curse and now there are no restrictions. It is also very strong to use various supreme spells. City Lord, I took him around, said Xinxiang, who wanted to talk to Zhou Xingji. Zhou Xingji, after walking away with Xinxiang, whispered, The mantra survived a lot, but the powerful old fellows paid a heavy price. That's not good, said Xinxiang. Those old fellows should be able to recover soon. Yes. Zhou Xingji said, Fortunately, there are many forces in this ingenious land. I don't know if the curse will fight against Huicheng in any case. Anyway, I will not shrink when I arrive. Xinxiang is also worried about this, so he intends to let Chu Jinfeng take a part of the strength and deal with the mantra first. This is a big problem. Xinxiang, you should be careful. Your legendary G. Oh, D pill has been circulated here. Now all the forces need to improve their strength, and the legendary G. Oh, D pill is the fastest. Zhou Xingji warned repeatedly. This point Xinxiang himself is also clear. Zhou Xingji chose a place here as his own residence and then built his own house. Xinxiang returned to the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association to see if Chu Jinfeng came back. Chu Jinfeng didn't come back, but there was a strong old man who stopped him. There are two young people behind this old man. The old man is the legendary world-defying realm middle stage. The two young people are the initial stage. What's the matter? Xinxiang saw the aggressive momentum of the other party and knew that there would be no good things happening. I am Quan Linyu, the elder of the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. When the A.S. Association Master is not here, I am responsible for everything here. Quan Linyu coldly said, You are a member of the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association, now Tai Yuan Pill the A.S. Association needs to grow rapidly, and I hope you can contribute the Danish and world-defying pill mark of legendary G. Oh, D pill. Xinxiang heard this and felt funny. Sorry, I can't do it. Xinxiang shook his head and said, When I joined the Tai Yuan Pill A Association, I didn't say I needed to contribute any Danfong and world-defying pill mark. There are different times in the past, and you should understand the situation in the land of innocence. Quan Linyu loudly said, Since you joined the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, you should think about the development of the Tai Yuan Pill A Association. It is not so selfish. The Danfong, who has privately owned Legendary G.O.D. Pill, should contribute to the benefit of the Pill AS Association. Legendary G.O.D. Pill is my own, not the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association Award. Why do I say that I am private? I have the power to do anything I have. Xin Xiang is very annoyed. Quan Linyu, a young man behind him, said with a sneer, I can also make Legendary G.O.D. Pill the unparalleled Danfong? It's ridiculous, it's obvious that you are, but you have to say it is your own. It's really shameless. You are only shameless. I really didn't expect the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association to have you guys like this. I knew that I wouldn't join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. Xin Xiang was angry and looked at the young man. And you guys garbage together really make me feel shameful. As a result, Chu Jinfeng went far, and Quan Linyu joined several alchemists, forcing Danish of Legendary G.O.D. Pill. Farewell. Xin Xiang arched his hand and turned away. Chu Jinfeng was not here, he didn't have to stay. Just as he was leaving, the young man hattily came up and grabbed Xin Xiang's arm and grabbed it very strongly. Don't leave the Danish side of Legendary G.O.D. Pill, you can't leave. Xin Xiang suddenly became furious and turned around. He smacked at the young man and used the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon to fly the young man directly into the distance and hit a tall building. You shot in the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. Quan Linyu, expression gloomy and cold, screamed, Catch him, don't let him go. I want to show my hand, and let me stand up, let me remember your looks and atmosphere, and see who is Quan Linyu, and if I am undying you today, I will find you to revenge in the future. Xin Xiang glanced at the crowd. This group of alchemists was originally the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association and also joined with Xin Xiang, especially the ones who joined Xin Xiang together. They are very vocal and silent. They all know Xin Xiang's strength. It is not covered by the power to destroy 4 powerful enemies. In addition, they also admire Xin Xiang, after all, can create Legendary G.O.D. Pill, and they are also with them in a Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. Well, only 2 of you. Xin Xiang saw only Quan Linyu and the young man behind him standing up, lightly smiled. I shot at the Tai Yuan Pill Association. Then what happened? You stopped me. Shan Xiang also looked at Chu Jinfeng's face and did not follow the fight. He turned and walked again. Quan Linyu immediately rushed up and slammed against Xin Xiang's back. The palm was very sinister and seemed to want to kill Xin Xiang. Shen Xiang did not look back. After the palm touched his back, a mirror appeared. Divine mirror of 6 paths appeared. Quan Linyu hit it up, was shaken out, and was released by his own backlash. The whole person burned with raging fire. Overestimate one's capabilities. Xin Xiang dismissed, and then walked forward, and as he walked out of the gate, suddenly felt a strong breath coming from behind. This breath is as strong as Chu Jinfeng, and he guessed it was the peak of the legendary world-defying realm, still directed at him. Leave the Danish of Legendary G.O.D. Pill and your world-defying pill mark. Otherwise you will want to leave. A sound behind him was like a shocking shock, and Xin Xiang was so angry that he almost spit it out. Xin Xiang, not to be outdone, tried his best to resist the pressure of the attack, and then borrowed the strength of the women in Hidden Jade Villa to open PAC time passage. Give me a wait. Shen Xiang screamed at the old man coming from behind, and then vanished from sight. The old man saw Shen Xiang fleeing, roaring, and hastily treated Quan Linyu, but it was too late. Quan Linyu had been burned to death by his own flame. Everyone looked in the eyes and did not say anything. You idiots! Why don't you stop Xin Xiang? Just stop him, and we can get the Danish side of Legendary G.O.D. Pill. The old man looked at the group of alchemists and snarled. Forcing others to Dan and world-defying pill mark, this is a big taboo. Alchemist here has a good innate talent. If they create Danfong and world-defying pill mark as strong as legendary G. Oh, D-pill in the future, are they forced to hand it over? So they won't do this kind of thing. They just hope that Chu Jinfeng will come back soon. Otherwise they will leave the Tai Yuan Pill Association. After Xin Xiang ran away, he snorted. The Tai Yuan Pill Association is good. How can there be such a guy? Su Maiyao said, Is this guy not greedy? I thought everyone is like him. I want to unite the alchemist of the entire Tai Yuan Pill Association to get rid of you and win the Danish of legendary G. Oh, D-Pill. This kind of guy may have it anywhere. I will remember this account. Xin Xiang hates those who want to S-N-A-T-C-H him. Pressure spells mantra is refining. Xiao Xianglin comes out of the time formation plate, said with a smile. If you master this spell, strength will increase. Shan Xiang took the mantra stone from Xiao Xianglin, and it looks like the crystal core of the curse. Eat down, that's all right. Shan Xiang swallowed one of the mouths, then closed his eyes and waited for pressure spell to appear in his mind. Little Baihu and Xiao Xianglin mastered the mantra, which he had already seen, so he is very looking forward to it. Legendary spells mantra stone requires 500,000 Dao creation, Saint Crystal. He doesn't have that much, so Xiao Xianglin is now helping him improve the Megatron pill mark and the Twin pill mark. After Xin Xiang sang the curse of the Soul Stone, he quickly mastered the pressure spell. He locked a boulder and then thought of it, releasing a pressure wall from all sides and instantly squeezing the boulder into a small square. The brick, which is very heavy in the hand, has become very strong after being squeezed. Pressure spell is really cool. Shan Xiang laughed and then pressed a round, deep hole on the ground. He is also familiar with pressure spell. Now wait for the clone spell. This is legendary spell. This kind of cursed soul stone refining is hard to say. Need Dao creation Saint Crystal a lot. So now Xin Xiang has to work harder to earn Dao creation Saint Crystal. Shan Xiang just wanted to go to the Battle of Huicheng, but found a faint breath. He immediately used the penetrating ability to penetrate into a boulder to hide, and released the illusory body to view. These guys are not people of the Tai Yuan Pill Association. Who is it? Shen Xiang sensed that the breath of these people was not like alchemist. It was very doubtful. Shan Xiang was previously a member of the Tai Yuan Pill Association and was not a member of alchemist, but very few. In the Tai Yuan Pill Association, there are many powerful alchemists, so there's no need for others to protect, not to mention the mountain has a strong barrier protection. Shen Xiang was previously a member of the Tai Yuan Pill Association and was not a member of alchemists, but very few. In the Tai Yuan Pill Association, there are many powerful alchemists, so there's no need for others to protect, not to mention the mountain has a strong barrier protection. They can come here, definitely from the mountain. Xin Xiang is very certain, because the location of the Tai Yuan Pill Association's villa, away from the crowd, is very hidden. Some people can appear here, mostly related to the Tai Yuan Pill Association. There are 4 people in the legendary world defying realm middle stage. Xin Xiang said to little Baihu, Junior sister, wait a minute and you may need to come out. Xin Xiang suspected that the old man in the Tai Yuan Pill Association was sent to deal with him. Good. Little Baihu is ready to go out. Shan Xiang released a few ratmans and made some movements here. He wanted to disperse these people. He didn't intend to kill all 4, just grab a one's all right. They obviously came to me. I leaked a little breath before. They just found me, according to the breath. Now, they came here but didn't find me. Xin Xiang thought. Ratman quickly made a move, and after hearing these people, they all dispersed to find. After other people walked away, Xin Xiang immediately went. Little Baihu quickly came out of Hidden Jade Villa, released 2 clones, and then teamed up with Shen Xiang to release 4 strong pressures, from the gray man rapped in all directions. When Shen Xiang and little Bai Hu shot, they didn't have any mercy. They used the strongest strength to attack, but in a flash, they made the gray man seriously injured. Get it, let's go. Shen Xiang quickly put the gray man into the divine mirror of 6 paths, and little Bai Hu quickly entered the hidden jade villa. The other 3 gray-clothed people sensed the strong breath released here, and when they rushed over, Shen Xiang had already left. Shen Xiang handed the gray man who was seriously injured and stunned to Bai Yu. The gray S.H.I. plus root man was punched by a few pressures, and the bones of the whole body have been crushed. They have not turned into a human shape, but his soul is still there, and Bai Yu can search for memories. Bai Yu is just getting started, hastily stopped, and his face is dignified. That was close. Bai Yu said with a lingering fear, the soul of this guy has a very strange strength protection. When I explored his memory, I was almost backlash. Sister Yu, you haven't been hurt. Shen Xiang is worried. No. Bai Yu breathed a sigh of relief and said, although it was very short, I also found some things for him. This guy is Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan? This is the ethnic group A.S. associated with Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord. They should have a bloodline of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord. Shen Xiang pondered for a moment and continued. The Chu Yuan Feng, the builder of the Tai Yuan Pill Association, is the disciple of the Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord. There are many experts in the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association, such as the Strong Old Man and Amp. Maybe there is a relations. H.I. plus P with Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. It seems that someone in the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association colluded with Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Qin Shuang said, unfortunately, Grandpa followed Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, or they might have to pack Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. It seems that the 9 Creation Clan in legend has gradually surfaced, and their compet. 1. Tie-in between them is very strong. If they get legendary G. Oh, D-Pill, they can really improve their strength. Shen Xiang said with a sneer, I won't let them succeed. Shen Xiang's legendary G. Oh, D-Pill also has a relations. H.I. plus P with the pill mark, which is very precious, and he will never give to those who persecute him. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord has gone back to his hometown, meaning he won't take care of it again. So we don't need to worry about what Creation G. Oh, D-Clan fight, Long Shui said. This is, of course, this group of guys secretly hit my idea and waited for me. Shen Xiang thought of this. He was secretly angry. If not, he ran fast. I am afraid it has fallen into the hands of Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. He is now even more disgusted with Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. I don't know how to find Chu Jinfeng. Hua Liqing said. Chu Jinfeng, the A.S. Association Master, is still pretty good. It's really good. I'm worried about him now. Shen Xiang feels that Creation G. Oh, D-Clan has been placed in the Tai Yuan Pill Association in Creation G. Oh, D-Clan definitely wants to control the Tai Yuan Pill Ace Association for his own use, and Chu Jinfeng is definitely the biggest obstacle. I hope he is fine. Shen Xiang rides Divine Mirror of 6 paths and flies over the sky. He is going to look for Chu Jinfeng. He has a sign in his hand. This is the only thing that can be contacted by Chu Jinfeng. He is definitely looking for Creation Fire Clan now. Qin Shuang said, after you talked to him about 9 Creation Clan, he thought that there might be a key in the 9 Creation Clan, so I went looking for it. Creation Fire Clan should be close to the Battle of Huiqing, and Shen Xiang immediately went to the vicinity of Zhanhui City, hovering in the air. The last time he killed the Creation Fire Clan in Zhanhuicheng, Creation Fire Clan didn't even look for someone to retaliate. He didn't know if he was worried that Zhanhuicheng's defense was strong, so he didn't dare to come. Shen Xiang went to find Yang Zhenming. City Lord, have there been any suspicious people recently? I am looking for the guy of Creation Fire Clan, said Shen Xiang. I have arranged for the nearby spies to return. There are often 1 or 2 people with strong flames nearby and then vanish from sight. Yang Jianming said, I suspect these guys are the spies of Creation Fire Clan. There is this possibility. Xin Xiang nodded. I am going around. Shen Xiang released a large number of heaven-devouring rats and snorkeled under the battle of the DS mountain to find someone who could. If it was Yang Gunming spies, Xin Xiang knew about their costumes, so they would not admit their mistakes. After looking for a long time, Xin Xiang found other people. Just alone, the flames of the body are so strong. This is probably the guy of Creation Fire Clan. They often look around here and don't know what it is for. It's definitely not good enough, that's it. Shen Xiang then rushed over to the spy. This suspected Creation Fire Clan spy is a short, thin man wearing a very fancy dress that can change colors quickly and hide most of the breath. When discolored, it can make people walk around with everyone. Incorporate into one, it is difficult to see with your eyes. This short and thin man has a strong insight. He quickly found the heaven-devouring rat lying on the tree, and then threw a little fey knife to kill it. The speed of the flying knife was very fast, which made Xin Xiang too late. Control heaven-devouring, rat to avoid. Being killed, this guy is really vigilant. Even the mice are not let go. Shen Xiang is still on the road. The other party is very vigilant, and not the type of battle if you are aware of something wrong. You will definitely run for the first time. Lost, so he can alarm each other. Shen Xiang's illusory body after the past, the other party did not find it. Shen Xiang's illusory body after the past, the other party did not find it. The cultivation base is just the legendary world defying realm initial stage. Shen Xiang uses the illusory body to sense the strength of the opponent. After all, it's just a spy. It doesn't need to be strong. As long as it's hidden, it's fast, and the insight is sharp, that's all right. Using anti-strength and penetrating power, Shen Xiang has quietly arrived at a big tree behind the stout man. The short man was really very good, and he was aware that the danger was approaching, but when he was about to escape, Shen Xiang violently released a pressure, condensed into a palm, and pressed the man to the ground. Then Shen Xiang immediately took out the divine mirror of 6 paths and released a seal to seal the man inside. Who are you? Shen Xiang walked over and pointed at him with a sword. Cold voice asked. The short-skinned man speaks a little and looks very hard. I'm going to see how hard you are. Shen Xiang threw him into the divine mirror of 6 paths and showed the sleazy man a variety of torture. The short-skinned man saw the torture, and he was very sure that if he didn't cooperate, he would use it all. Shen Xiang doesn't dare to let Bai Yu go to devour each other's memory. This man may also have something to protect the soul. It is easy to backlash other people's devour. What are you asking? The short-skinned man spoke. Who sent you here? What is the purpose? Xin Xiang said, I am Creation Fire Clan. If you are a Warwind City person, you should not be unfamiliar. We have several ethnic groups killed by you before. As for the purpose, you should also think that we want to capture your war city. So you have to explore your strength first. The stout man is coldly said. Creation Fire Clan has never sent anyone to fight in Huicheng, which is actually because it was eaten before, so this time to explore the strength of the battlefield and go. You are not stupid with Creation Fire Clan. Shen Xiang said with a sneer. The Battle of Huicheng was originally built by us. Do you usually take it? On our strength, we have a strong strength that will allow you to yield, said the stout man. Yes? If you are really strong, why don't you attack directly and send you to sneak? Shen Xiang laughed. Your Creation Fire Clan is really strong, but after you have a conflict with Zanhuicheng, no matter whether you win or lose, you will all be hit hard. At that time, other ethnic groups may swallow you up. The short-skinned man is very savvy, so he doesn't doubt Xin Xiang's words. Their Creation Fire Clan is late, and he is really worried about it. Where is Creation Fire Clan? Shin Xiang wants to go around Creation Fire Clan. Can you find Chu Jinfeng? He needs to tell Chu Jinfeng about the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. What? Do you want to attack Creation Fire Clan? The slender man said with a smile. Just by you. Less nonsense, hurry. Shin Xiang coldly snorted and said. The short-skinned man is also more afraid of Shin Xiang's torture, so he can only honestly tell Shin Xiang about the location of Creation Fire Clan. Creation Fire Clan was previously sealed in the mountains of Yandao. After the blast of the mountain, they came out. Now they are simply sheltering in a deep mountain. Shan Xiang came out of the deep mountain and took out the sign to see if he could send a message to Chu Jinfeng and let Chu Jinfeng feel that he was nearby. He does not intend to enter the mountains. Creation Fire Clan is a super powerful force. There is a certain background. Inside is the Creation Fire Clan site, and Creation Fire Clan has been watching out for the other 8 Creation Clan, surely guarded. Shen Xiang waited for a little while, and suddenly sensed a touch of Chu Jinfeng. Chu Jinfeng is here. AS Association Master. Shin Xiang saw Chu Jinfeng and was very happy. Shen Xiang, do you have any important things? You can find it here. Chu Jinfeng was more surprised. Things are important. Shen Xiang told Chu Jinfeng about the previous Quan Linyu and the old man. After listening to Chu Jinfeng, he roared, These old men, I didn't expect them to really do something like this. AS, Association Master, Tai Yuan Pill AS, Association, are there people who are above you? Said Shin Xiang. Well, that's the Master's descendant. It's very strong, but they rarely ask Tai Yuan Pill AS, Association. I really didn't expect them to sit out like this. I am sorry. Chu Jinfeng is very embarrassed. Said because when Shin Xiang encountered such a thing in the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, he was not in the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. Nothing. I haven't suffered any harm. Shin Xiang said with a smile. I saw them so arrogant, I thought you were killed by them. It must be that Creation D clan has contacted them and given them some conditions to let them do this. But no matter what, you don't go back to the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, and the future will be handed over to me. Chu Jinfeng, the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, now in a heavy mood, was a mess made by these old fellows. AS Association Master, when are you going back? Shin Xiang asked. They will definitely not start with the alchemist of the Pill AS Association, otherwise the alchemists will definitely leave the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. From your previous description, those alchemists are very disgusted with him. Chu Jinfeng said, I am coming this time. Be sure to get the key from Creation Fire Clan. With the key, my strength will be stronger. It is much easier to deal with those old people. How does the key work? Shen Xiang asked, and Xiao Xianglin made a picture from the key of Dao Creation Evil Mountain. And now she is refining the formation plate according to the image. Master told me that the biggest role of the key is to restrain the Creation Clan. Chu Jinfeng said. For example, the strength contained in the key to the road to the mountain, Creation Fire Clan, is very afraid. The strength in the key will also cause great harm to other ethnic groups. Is the key to Dao Creation D Mountain not in the hands of Dao Creation D? Oh, D Lord, this is the best deal with Creation D. Oh, D Clan, said Shin Xiang. It's such a good thing, but now there is no key to Dao Creation D. Oh, D Mountain. It can only be used in the creation of Yenshan. It is probably in the hands of Creation Fire Clan. Chu Jinfeng said, As long as you get one, it is easy to deal with them. A lot of. Among the 9 Dao Creation Mountain, the keys inside Dao Creation Iceberg and Dao Creation G. Oh, D Mountain are in the hands of Dao Creation G. Oh, D Lord and Shin Xiang gets the key to Dao Creation Evil Mountain. In other words, Creation Ice Clan, Creation Evil Clan, and Creation G. Oh, D Clan have no keys in their hands. Compared to the other 6 ethnic groups, they are the weakest because the other 6 ethnic groups can deal with them with keys. Actually, there is such a gameplay. Xinxiang is in the dark. He feels that the key to the evil mountain in his hand, against Creation Fire Clan, may have a great effect. He intends to try it with the short man. Xinxiang, you are leaving here. From time to time, there will be people from Creation G. Oh, D Clan coming out to patrol, said Chu Jinfeng. Xinxiang did not delay Chu Jinfeng's business. After leaving in a hurry, away from the deep mountain, he entered the divine mirror of 6 paths and took out the key like a dagger. Xinxiang did not delay Chu Jinfeng's business. After leaving in a hurry, away from the deep mountain, he entered the divine mirror of 6 paths and took out the key like a dagger. The short-skinned man saw the black dagger and suddenly looked horrified. What are you doing? I told you everything you asked. The stout man just sensed the breath on the dagger and was full of fear. Xinxiang has now verified what Cheng Jinfeng said, and 9 people of Creation Clan are afraid of this key. You are afraid of this, said Xinxiang. Where did you get it from? The short-skinned man was shocked. Do you have such a dagger in your family? Xinxiang asked. The short man nodded, but he knew that the keys in his family were fiery red, representing the fire attribute, and Xinxiang was in black, obviously from the evil mountain. If there is something in Creation Fire Clan, Xinxiang will be more worried. At least Chu Jinfeng will not be tossed. How much do you know about this thing? Xinxiang asked. Perhaps the man knew more about the key than Chu Jinfeng. This is called Creation Origin Key. There are a total of 9. In the past, 9 primogenitor of Tao creation. 1 person, I don't know how to come. In short, this means that the keys can mutually restrain each other and even more for themselves. It has a strong lethality. The short-skinned man was afraid that Xinxiang would use this key to deal with him, because it was from the Tao creation evil mountain, and it was more terrifying, so he said it one by one. 9 primogenitor of Tao creation are wary of each other, worried that they will be killed by the other party. Finally, they spread out and talked about it, and then sealed the key. At that time, our 9 Creation Clan was also very strong. This is not 9. The ancestors were willing to see, so seal us and Creation Origin key together in Tao Creation Mountain. In fact, they want to kill us, but in the end they don't. As for why, I don't know. In the end, they have all gone back. Let us dominate this path of innovation. Xinxiang didn't know where the 9 ancestors came from, but they have been fighting each other for many years. Is Creation Ion Clan also sealed? Xinxiang asked. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Mountain and Tao Creation Evil Mountain are not. Most of the Creation G. Oh, D Clan is sealed. Creation G. Oh, D Clan is sealed in the island of G. Oh, D and Creation Evil Clan is missing. The stout man said, The key in your hand is the Creation Evil Key. Xinxiang certainly knows that Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon directed him to find it. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon swallowed the key of slaughtering Evil Dragon. In addition to dealing with the 9 Creation Clan, is there any other ability for this key? Xinxiang found a mysterious picture from the key. I only know so much. If I still know the other, I will tell you earlier. The short-skinned man saw Xinxiang put the key away and was relieved. Xinxiang asked Xiao Xianglin to see how the scene of the scene progressed. Xiao Xianglin said that it would be a period of time. Then Xinxiang asked the S.H.A. gay man a lot of things, especially the Tao Creation St. Crystal. After the squat man said that Tao Creation Mountain and Qishan Shindao exploded, the Tao Creation St. Crystal here will only be more and more. This made Xinxiang completely relieved. With Tao Creation St. Crystal, he could learn more about Supreme Spell and Legendary Spell. Xinxiang returned to Zanhuicheng. Yang Zhenming saw Xinxiang come back and told Xinxiang a good news. Hee, just after the news came, some people have discovered a large Tao Creation St. Crystal mine. Yang Zhenming said with a smile, It seems that there is no shortage of Tao Creation St. Crystal. Is that place far from here? Xinxiang was also very happy. He was anxious to get a few 100,000 creations St. Crystal. Let Xiao Xianglin smelt the clone mantra into the cursed soul stone for him to eat. It's a bit far, but it's already playing there. Maybe there will be other creation clans, and the situation will be messy. Yang Zhenming said, as long as the Tao creation St. Crystal here is not as little as that's all right, we can earn a little. Well, let me see it, said Xinxiang. Yang Zhenming told Shen Xiang a position, and Xinxiang immediately used the S.P.A.C. teleport in the past. The mine was very big. When he approached, he probed a sigh of breath, and the earth was shaking and it was already playing. It's really messy here. I don't know what forces are vying for it. Shen Xiang is quietly approaching, and those big forces have the means to explore the Tao creation St. Crystal mineral lode, so they can be explored at the same time. If there are more experts, you can get the mine through battle, and you can protect it. Otherwise, even if you find out that the strength is not as good as others, it will only be stolen. After Shen Xiang approached, after sensing the smell of the stock, the heart was amazed. The people who were very terrifying were fighting. They were all the characters of Chu Jinfeng, so he did not dare to approach. A large group of people are watching at this time. The mines are definitely not just one, let them be. An old man said that they have the ability to fight. If you find a small mine, it will not be discovered. You will be able to make a fortune, and such a giant mine is destined to be a big force. I originally wanted to dig a small piece near the mine. It seems that it is no longer possible. Both sides have come to many people, and there are other big forces that are eyeing, and the approach is courting death. Some people with small forces can only watch and be anxious. Xinxiang, like them, can only wait and see in the distance and wait for the results. I don't know what forces are competing. Xinxiang asked curiously. Thunder Mountain Sect and Earth Profound Sect are among the top 7. One person said, it's still the super guy who hides in Tao creation ancient land. Xinxiang also heard a little bit, and the strength of the 7 schools is comparable to that of the 9 creation clan. Flame Mountain Sect is here too. Suddenly someone was shouted. A hot breath came over and overshadowed the huge mine. Flame Mountain Sect went straight to the mine, which made the 2 fighting forces furious, and they immediately joined forces to deal with Flame Mountain Sect. But somehow the Flame Mountain Sect seems to be strong, releasing a hot S.H.I. plus ELD that shrouds the giant mountain, including a large area nearby, and the other 2 sects are hard to break, and the SHI plus ELD will release the strength and shake them back. Flame Mountain Sect gets a lot of mantras from the mantra. The strength is definitely not comparable to other sections. Shenxiang said the super strong barrier released by Flame Mountain Sect is definitely the energy of the huge mine directly. In order to erupt such a powerful power, now that the results have come out, the successfully smashed Flame Mountain Sect has taken over the mine. No other forces can attack it. They can't take the mine. They can only give up. They also know the secret movements of Flame Mountain Sect and the curse. They can only find other mines. Flame Mountain Sect had a lot of mantras from the mantras before, so that their strength is much stronger than other sects. Shen Xiang now understands why Zhou Xingji is so desperate for the mantra, because the mantras have been for many years. It has been hollowed out by Flame Mountain Sect. Flame Mountain Sect had a lot of mantras from the mantras before, so that their strength is much stronger than other sects. Shen Xiang now understands why Zhou Xingji is so desperate for the mantra, because the mantras have been for many years. It has been hollowed out by Flame Mountain Sect. Nowadays, although the mantras are freed, they can successfully get rid of Tao creation ancient land and will not be intimidated by Flame Mountain Sect. However, their strength has been greatly affected, and it is difficult to return to the previous peak. Instead, Flame Mountain Sect, after getting the mantra of the mantra, is growing in strength. Even if the mantra hates Flame Mountain Sect, there is no hope of revenge. Flame Mountain Sect is the first to get the biggest mine, and other sects will definitely take the time to explore the mine to enhance their strength so that they won't be left behind by Flame Mountain sect. Xin Xiang knows that after this incident, the major sects and the Nine Creations clan will compete. Although they will not fight, they will continue to improve themselves and show their strength to deter other forces. Do not be attacked. The 2 pill marks have been remodeled. Xiao Xianglin said, "Are you going to use alchemy to try?" Wei Zhen pill mark is not refined for the time being. Try the twin pill mark first. Xin Xiang wants to refine the legendary D pill with his twin pill mark and see if he can make 2 pieces in one go. Feng Yuan said, "If you want to refine with the twin pill mark, you should start using the pill mark at first. How come you get into the 2 pill marks in the back? Is this okay?" "No problem. For the powerful alchemist, you can refine a variety of world-defying pill marks on a single dan," Shen Xiang said with a smile. "And this twin pill mark itself is meant to be with other pill mark coexistence was created, so there is no rejection of other pill marks." Shen Xiang found a quiet cave and went inside to try the twin pill mark. After the twin pill mark has been improved, it can absorb the Tao Creation Saint Crystal to awaken the pill mark. The twin pill mark is not the same as the other pill mark, which needs to be etched in at the previous stage. Shen Xiang has smelted herbs into a crystal of the crystal for derivatization and collision refining, and then condenses the twin pill mark into the crystal of the medicine. After the condensation is completed, he begins to compress the crystal. This is somewhat different from his actually expected. He is now refining by feeling. "Well, I can only try this. According to my experience, there should be no problem." Shen Xiang's steps at this time are a bit messy. Then he condensed the pill mark into the dan, and he felt that this would ensure the effect of the twin pill mark. After condensing in, you need to wake up the pill mark, and you need to use a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. I don't know how many Tao Creation Saint Crystals are needed. If you need a lot, then this pill mark doesn't make much sense. Shen Xiang refining a legendary D pill also consumes 5,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Creation Saint Crystal needs more than 10,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. It is worth it. Shen Xiang puts in a 10,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal into the pill furnace, absorbs the 2 pill marks inside, and patiently observes the changes in the pill furnace. The change in the pill furnace surprised Shen Xiang, because the twin pill mark reacted and quickly absorbed the Tao Creation Saint Crystal, while also releasing a strange energy, giving birth to a cyclone. Shen Xiang guessed that the cyclone should be another legendary D pill. "It takes a lot of time. I still go and see." Shen Xiang left the time formation and went outside to the nearby huge mine. It's only been 2 or 3 days, and a huge city was built here, named Yanshan Tiancheng, the peak of the mine that built the most. The previous Flame Mountain sect has been destroyed in the Seven Hills Island, and now the Flame Mountain sect does not have a good shelter, so it will be built here. This is really a good place. All around are large and small Tao Creation Saint Crystal mines, and this biggest mine they will definitely not dig. Feng Kuer said, because their city, the barrier formation, needs to absorb the energy of the mine to protect it. Maybe they won't dig even the nearby mines. Anyway, after the 7 Tao Creation Mountain exploded, there are a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystals. If they choose to build a city here, they won't dig through it. Shen Xiang looked at the crowd in the distance and said, "The immediate priority is to use their famous Flame Mountain sect to recruit more strength and find other mines. Flame Mountain sect occupies this large mine, which means they're very rich, so they will be very easy to recruit disciples, and many people will be plussing at this mine. The city is still very compact. 1 tithe." Shen Xiang sighed. "I don't know if War City can get up." Before Yang Zhenming thought about rebuilding the battlefield, he didn't think that there would be so many strong sects and 9 creation clans. He thought it would be as easy as the former battlefield. You should be able to help him. It will only bring you a lot of trouble. He Fengyuan said, "On the basis of the Danyu refining, it is enough to attract many people to the battlefield. At the same time, a group of wolves will be brought in. This is also the most tangled place of Xinxiang, so he does not want to have any action in the battlefield, so as not to drag the Battle of Huiqing. The hidden creation D clan in the Tai Yuan Pil Ace Association wanted to get his Danish party of legendary D Pil, as well as the previous Seven Hills factions, as well as the curse, and now he is investigating his whereabouts. Xinxiang will be relatively low-key every time he returns to Huiqing. Xinxiang, if you don't return me, Creation Fire Clan will definitely have action." The a gay man in Divine Mirror of Six Paths, said that he was sent a spy, and he was caught by Xinxiang for some days. "What if I don't return you, Creation Fire Clan?" Xinxiang was in a secret room in Divine Mirror of Six Paths, watching the man say with a smile, "They will definitely attack the Battle of Huiqing." The slender man was full of seriousness. "I admit that they do have such strength, but it is not easy for them to lay down the battlefield. The battlefield has now built a barrier." Xinxiang said with a smile, "You should not be scaring me. Most of the guys in Creation Fire Clan are like the ones you killed." The stout man said, "So they can do everything. I can let you go back, but you have to sign a master and servant contract with me." Xinxiang said, "This master and servant contract will not be too binding on you. Usually you are free. Only you need to betray me, that's all right. You can't say anything about what I know. Xinxiang has the Evil Mountain Key. If it is known by Creation Fire Clan, it will definitely be targeted by Creation Fire Clan. Xinxiang is now waiting for Chu Jinfeng to succeed. Xinxiang is now waiting for Chu Jinfeng to succeed. If Chu Jinfeng succeeds, Creation Fire Clan will have no key, and the strength will definitely weaken. By then, Creation Fire Clan will have less confidence to attack Huiqing. To know that Creation Fire Clan now needs to rely on the key to deal with other Creation Clan. So even if they lose both battles with the battlefield, they're not afraid of other Creation Clan attacks. Okay, I promise you. The short-skinned man said, Xia Changdong is willing to sign a master and servant contract with you. Xia Changdong has no choice at all. Xinxiang is not afraid of him at all. He can torture him at any time. He has already fallen into the hands of Xinxiang. He is not determined by himself. He knows this very well. If you sign a master and servant contract with Xinxiang, you can at least live, and you won't be tortured if you don't make mistakes later. After Xinxiang and Xia Changdong signed the master and servant contract, Xia Changdong was released. We'd better meet every other period of time. Maybe I need to tell you to do something, Xinxiang said. No problem. Xia Changdong nodded and gave Xinxiang a stone. As soon as I am near Creation Fire Clan, I will know that you are coming. You just have to wait for a period of time, and I will appear. It is good. Xia Changdong is gone. Xinxiang also returns to the cave in his previous alchemy, and then looks at the pill furnace in the time formation. Jin. Xinxiang lightly smiled. The consumption of Tao Creation Saint Crystal is less than I thought. This twin pill mark is amazing. This pill mark is given to me by Chu Jinfeng. Chu Jinfeng is the disco of Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Maybe this pill mark was created by Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Xinxiang refining 2 legendary D pills which only consume 8,000 Tao Creation Saint crystals and use 1 more herbs, which is very cost-effective. Unfortunately, I can't sell legendary D pill now. Xinxiang sighed because he had no place to sell, and there wasn't a decent city to go. For example, Zanhuicheng is already under construction. There are also many people inside. He cannot appear there. Then there is Yenshan Tiancheng, which is the site of Flame Mountain Sect, where he will be arrested for selling legendary D pill. Now I can only wait for the Association Master. Shen Xiang hopes that Chu Jinfeng will return to the Tai Yuan Pil Aes Association to punish those Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. The Creation G. Oh, D-Clan will control the entire Tai Yuan Pil Aes Association. If this is the case, the Tai Yuan Pil Aes Association may be dissolved. What Shen Xiang can do now is just to continue alchemy. Just as he took out the Divine Mirror of Six Paths to release the Time Formation Plate, the Divine Mirror of Six Paths suddenly trembled. What happened? Is it broken? Shen Xiang was in the cave, but was shocked by the suddenly vibrating Divine Mirror of Six Paths. Master, not good. Divine Mirror of Six Paths shakes itself. I don't know why. He hastily shouted, Xiao Xianglin. Xiao Xianglin is a refiner and will definitely know what it is. Xiao Xianglin came out of Hidden Jade Villa and looked carefully at the shaking Divine Mirror of Six Paths. The frown said, Divine Mirror of Six Paths is absorbing the Tao creation Saint Crystal you put inside. Shen Xiang has been putting thousands of Tao creation Saint Crystals in Divine Mirror of Six Paths. Sometimes he needs to use the killing formation of Divine Mirror of Six Paths. He needs Divine Mirror of Six Paths to absorb Tao creation Saint Crystal. Strength. The speed of absorbing Tao creation Saint Crystal is very fast. I don't know how long it will take to absorb your Tao creation Saint Crystal. Xiao Xianglin said, You have to continue to put Tao creation Saint Crystal into it. Why? I have only tens of thousands of Tao creation Saint Crystals on hand, so I can save them. Shen Xiang hurriedly said, What happened to Divine Mirror of Six Paths? I just discovered that the reason why Divine Mirror of Six Paths reacted was mainly because of a relatively simple teleportation formation. Xiao Xianglin said, The teleportation formation is hidden in your Divine Mirror of Six Paths. In the middle, you may not use it at all. There's too much formation inside, I don't know at all. Shen Xiang said, That is the teleportation formation that absorbs so many Tao creation Saint Crystals. Of course it is to be opened. The person who originally set up the teleportation formation left a special trick in it that led the person to manipulate Divine Mirror of Six Paths from another teleportation formation. Xiao Xianglin said, You followed me. Having said that your Divine Mirror of Six Paths has been refurbished for you, and those people should be very good with your relations. HI plus P. There are many people who helped Shen Xiang refine Divine Mirror of Six Paths, one of his master's friends, and then Xue Xianxian, the women of their refiner. Xue Xianxian, they used to use the period of time to study Divine Mirror of Six Paths. Maybe they left what mechanism in them. Shen Xiang gave a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal to Xiao Xianglin. Let her help to activate the teleportation formation and see what happened. Xiao Xianglin is also very curious, who is controlling Divine Mirror of Six Paths from a distance, and the way people made such a formation in the depths of Divine Mirror of Six Paths was very high. This teleportation formation is not laid out with Tao creation spell, but it can span so many layers of S, P, A, C from far away. This is really shocking. Xiao Xianglin said, It seems that this is more than just for the sake of teleportation formation. It is very likely that the people there have already mastered a strong SPAC power so they can pass as such a weak connection. After Divine Mirror of Six Paths absorbed nearly 10,000 Tao creation Saint Crystals, the mirror suddenly flashed and appeared a few faces, which are Xue Xianxian, Lu Menger, and Dongfang Xinyue. Xue Xianxian, they saw a beautiful pair of Shen Xiang and Xiao Xianglin. They were light snorted and they were used to it. It's you. Don't misunderstand. She is my master, Shen Xiang happily said with a smile. She is called Xiao Xianglin. Then Shen Xiang also introduced Xiao Xianglin to the woman who appeared in the mirror. Xiao Xianglin had already learned from Long Shui that Shen Xiang was a kind of wind. She just secretly despised in her heart. She did not expect. Shen Xiang's these wives, it's really not lazy. I can connect Shen Xiang from such a far-reaching world. Su Maiyao also came out of Hidden Jade Villa and greeted Xue Xianxian. Shen Xiang, we are all about things on your side. Shui Xian Jiao said with a smile. Is it really amazing? Of course, how do you know? Shen Xiang quickly asked. How did you get in touch with me? This is the uncle of S.H.I. plus Shu. Lu Mengelite said with a smile. S.H.I. plus Shirin is very good. After I learned about your business here, I came to see us. I really didn't think that the road to innovation was actually like this. S.H.I. plus Shu was also on the top of the 7 Hills G.O.D. Island. After the 7 Mountain G.O.D.S. exploded, he tore the SPAC. S.H.I. plus Shu unexpectedly went to the world-defying Soul River, which really made Shen Xiang unexpected. What about S.H.I. plus Shu? Shen Xiang asked. I have something to ask him. Dongfang Xinyu said. After S.H.I. plus Shu gave us something, he left. He said he wanted him to go to the land of inauguration. Dongfang Xinyu said. After S.H.I. plus Shu gave us something, he left. He said he wanted him to go to the land of inauguration. Shen Xiang doesn't know when Dao Stone will come. This is a long way. Shen Xiang, we also want to go. Shui Xian said. S.H.I. plus Shu said the situation there. You definitely need help now. We can help you after we have Pa's, said. This? What cultivation base do you have now? Without legendary world-defying realm. Don't come here. The situation here is very chaotic. Shen Xiang said. I was thinking of ways to go back. Master is also studying teleportation formation. It is. Legendary world-defying realm. This is a bit far. Shui Xian sighed. We're just divine world-defying realm late stage. It's also very fast. How did you improve? Are you enough resources on your side? Shen Xiang was shocked because world-defying Soul River didn't have the energy to break through. It's hard to beat us. Of course. This is mainly Sister Feng's credit. They use the Violent Soul and the River Alchemy in the world-defying Soul River, but they have made a lot of Dan, and we have spent world-defying Soul River across the road to find a lot of Dao creation Saint Stone and divine medicine. Lu Menger Jiao said with a smile. Don't think that without you we will not be a climate. We can be strong now in the world-defying Soul River. Several layers. Can be said to be the most powerful. World-defying Soul River has a lot of energy. Although it is dangerous, if it can overcome those dangers, it can really get energy boost. The following world-defying Soul River. The energy is mainly from the road of innovation. Well, I want to get you over. Oh, you have learned Dao creation spell or something. Shen Xiang asked. S.H.I. plus Shu should have told you. I will be there soon. Su Yuqing said. Is there not a lot of Dao creation spell in your divine mirror of 6 paths? We have seen it all the time, and you have a master here. He guides us. It is. This is very good. Shen Xiang said with a smile. You are really amazing. It is my beautiful girl. A few women suddenly gave Shen Xiang a big eye. S.H.I. plus Shu also gave us some supreme spell, which is a bit hard to learn, but we can quickly grasp that we can use time spell to reverse the time. Shui Xian said, we also use S.P.A.C. spell and S.H.I. plus Shu's guidance. Contact you. Xiao Xianglin hurriedly said, I am giving you a few mantras, S.P.A.C. time spell that I made myself. When you use these mantras to refine a formation plate, I will also refine a formation plate here. If you succeed, you can figure it out. Okay, Shui Xian was very surprised and shouted. Then Xiao Xianglin quickly engraved a large number of spells on the mirror of divine mirror of 6 paths, including supreme spell, which was captured by Xiao Xianglin last time and Shen Xiang through the mysterious Pa Sage. Shui Xian, they have a lot of people and they have the same mind. Everyone remembers a part, and they also have some crystal to save the image. It's a bit difficult. Lu Menger said, Xianglin's sister, This is what you guys made. It's amazing. Well, it's a little difficult. I will explain the difficulties to you. Xiao Xianglin then explained them through Divine Mirror of Six Paths, and Xinxiang was responsible for adding Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. The energy consumed is so great that it is so far away. Brother, when we refine this formation plate, we can see you soon. We can miss you. Dongfang Jing said sweetly. Well, I miss you, Jing too. Xinxiang happily said with a smile. Shui Xian, they also need to consume a lot of energy, so they are now interrupted, lest both sides consume. The following is used to create 30,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, but it is worth it. Xinxiang happily said with a smile. He can still see his beloved woman. He is still very happy. Xianglin glanced at him and then entered Hidden Jade Villa. She had something to do, refining the formation plate, which also required a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. If the formation plate on their side is good enough, then Shui Yangxin's pressure on them is not that big and it can be more stable. Xiao Xianglin said that at least hunting 1,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal can reproduce a relatively stable teleportation formation disk. Xinxiang's way to earn Tao Creation Saint Crystal is to sell pills, but it also needs a good environment to sell. He does not have this condition now. Xinxiang came to the vicinity of Creation Fire Clan, and then took out the stone that Xia Changdong gave him, and he waited patiently. Xia Changdong is coming soon. Master, what are you telling? Xia Changdong didn't expect Xinxiang to come to him so soon. Can you free your hand now? Xinxiang asked. It's a bit of something to ask for help. Yes, please say, said Xia Changdong. I have a kind of dan in my hand. I can sell at least 15,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, called Legendary D pill. Xinxiang said, I am not convenient to sell now, mainly by several sects. Very tight. You see if there is any way to let me sell this Dan. Xia Changdong returned to Creation Fire Clan and secretly inquired about Xinxiang's. He didn't know Xinxiang before, but he was shocked by Xinxiang's deeds after he had inquired in Creation Fire Clan. Xinxiang is now also the #1 target in Creation Fire Clan, precisely because he can refine Legendary D pill. Creationwood Clan may need to buy. Among the 9 Creation Clan, Creationwood Clan is relatively treacherous, but it is relatively mild and has no hatred with other Creation Clan. It can maintain a good relations. I+P with other Creation Clan. They are also neutral and no one helps. Xia Changdong said, they have just been to Creation Fire Clan once, and I was responsible for lining them into Creation Fire Clan when they invited us to Creationwood Clan. Xinxiang understands the meaning of Xia Changdong. Xia Changdong is a test for Xinxiang and Creationwood Clan. Can you cooperate? Can you contact me with Creationwood Clan? The strength of the legendary world defying realm late stage is that's all right. If it's too strong, I can't beat it, Xinxiang said. Yes, you hold this piece of wood. You just have to go to the hidden area of Creationwood Clan, and someone will come to you. Then you will talk to that person about that's all right. Xia Changdong handed Xinxiang a piece of wood. Okay, this is a loss. Xinxiang patted Xia Changdong's shoulder, laughed. I will definitely not treat you in the future. Many thanks the master. Xia Changdong is a smarter kind, otherwise it will not be arranged as a spy. He is only apartment I. Too poor to upgrade, otherwise he is promising. Xinxiang has the terrifying thing of the evil mountain key, and Xia Changdong knows how terrifying this thing is to the 9 Creation Clan, so he doesn't want to be right with Xinxiang. Xinxiang took the wooden block from Xia Changdong and immediately went to Creationwood Clan. Xia Changdong is already a servant of Xinxiang's. Sign the master and servant contract. He will not betray Xinxiang's, so Xinxiang also believes him. Dare to contact the people of Creationwood Clan. Xia Changdong is already a servant of Xinxiang's. Sign the master and servant contract. He will not betray Xinxiang's, so Xinxiang also believes him. Dare to contact the people of Creationwood Clan. Shanxiang took the magical piece of wood and quickly went to the site of Creation Wood Clan. This Creation Wood Clan is also fast enough, so build a city here. It seems that those Creation Clan now need to absorb certain people to enhance their strength, or they're sealed in the mountain. What is going on inside, so I am eager to strengthen my power? Shanxiang came to a city called Heavenly Wood City. After the 7 hills of the Island was destroyed, the site of the Inno Path was greatly changed. Many people were displaced, so after the Heavenly Wood City was built, people near Heavenly Wood City rushed over and entered Heavenly Wood City. This Creation Wood Clan should be a relatively low-key one. The city has been built so long, a period of time, I have never heard of it. Xinxiang learned from Xia Changdong that Creation Wood Clan has been for many years. There is no contradiction with other ethnic groups, which is really difficult. Because of this, Creation Wood Clan secretly developed a strong strength. Just don't know how strong they are. This Creation Wood Clan is really a big money. After Xinxiang came to Heavenly Wood City, he took out the small piece of wood and saw that the small piece of wood was S-H-I plus Ning slightly. Shanxiang immediately went to a boasting inn and waited patiently. He didn't know who the coming person would be. He didn't need to be an important person in Creation Wood Clan, as long as he could buy his legendary pill, that's all right. There are a lot of people in Heavenly Wood City. The people who were scattered around here were gathered by Heavenly Wood City. Many of them with good apartment were recruited by Creation Wood Clan. Xinxiang can hear a lot of amazing news inside the inn. One of them is that Creation Wood Clan has found several huge and these mines don't seem to be smaller than Flame Mountain Sect. I don't know from Creation Wood. How did Clan find it? It seems that Creation Wood Clan is so rich that I have to open the price a bit higher. Shanxiang secretly said in heart, the small piece of wood in his hand is getting brighter, meaning that person is away from him. Getting closer. Shanxiang doesn't know that Xia Changdong's introduction is not reliable. Now he can only try it. The man who came was a slightly fat man with a big fat ear and a smile on his face. When he came in, he looked at Xinxiang and walked over. You are called by Brother Xia? You are not a person of Creation Fire Clan. The man said with a smile, but I believe in Brother Xia. The person he recommended is definitely good. Under Xin Fei, I don't know how Xiongtai is called. Xinxiang lightly smiled. I won't let you down, as long as you can afford Tao Creation's St. Crystal. I am a fat man. People here are called me by this car. Zhang Fat Child said with a smile. You don't look too fat. Xinxiang smiled and poured tea on Zhang Fatsi and said, I don't know if you have a Tao Creation St. Crystal in your hands? Look at Brother Shin's tone. It must be something that is incredible. Tao Creation St. Crystal, you don't have to worry. My fat man is not a high-ranking guy in Creation Wood Clan. But I am definitely not. That's it, Zhang Fatsi said with a smile. Take out the goods. Let me know what it is. I would like to see something I can't afford. It is also a good thing to be able to open your eyes. Shenxiang took out the 2 legendary pill. Dan. What is this, Dan? Zhang Fatsi quickly asked. He is a person who knows the goods, can distinguish the quality of these 2 Dan is very good, and he can also see the inside of the precious world define pill mark. Legendary pill. I wonder if the fat brother has heard of it? Xinxiang looked at all around. Sound transmissions said. Zhang Fat Sun took a deep breath, then said, Let's change places and talk again. Zhang Fatsi wanted a secret room in the inn. You should be Xinxiang, right? Zhang Fatsi said, I didn't expect Xia Changdong to recommend you. I didn't really look away. Fat brother, since you know me, then this legendary pill doesn't need to introduce me more. Xinxiang said with a smile. As a person who specializes in business, Zhang Fatsi is very sensitive to many things. He knew Xinxiang's things very early, and he knew the situation of Xinxiang at this time. He was stared at by the 7 schools, while other Creation Clan, he is also playing Xinxiang's idea, And he also learned that Shenxiang is still in conflict with people in the Tai Yuan Pill Association. Now Shenxiang, there is no place to sell legendary D pill, unless there are many things to secretly look for buyers. But this is very troublesome. As an alchemist, he does not have the energy to toss this kind of thing. Of course, legendary D pill is like legend. Zhang Fatsi looked at the two beautiful legendary D pill and said, Brother Shin, then you are asking for a price. I can see if I can accept it. 2005 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, said Xinxiang. As far as I know, Brother Shen has sold it for 15,000 tablets, Zhang said. The situation at that time was different. Xinxiang sighed. After such a situation in Qishan Shindao, it is more difficult to plant herbs. 20,000, said Zhang Fatsi. Xinxiang had planned to sell 1,000,005 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, and the price of 20,000 was very good. Good. Xinxiang nodded. Zhang Fatsi bought Xinxiang's 2 legendary D pill decisively. Brother Shin, if you are refining, you can find me. Zhang Fatchild said with a smile. I don't like other creation clan, so you can rest assured. Zhang Fatsi is the cultivation base of the legendary world, defying realm middle stage. It is quite strong. Xinxiang can understand from the previous transaction that this fat man is really good and very good. I don't know how he is in the status of creation wood clan. Good. I will be alchemy in this city next. For the fat brother, is your Dan going to sell exclusively, or do you eat it yourself? Xinxiang asked. Will you report this matter? Legendary D pill is hard to find. I certainly want to keep it for my people. I will not report it to you now. Zhang Fatsi did not tell the story to the top of the family, obviously worried that those high level will fight Xinxiang's attention, forcing Xinxiang to surrender Dan. Zhang Fatsi knows something about Xinxiang's and knows that Xinxiang will definitely not give in. So this is simply a thankless thing, and it is better to work with Xinxiang. Brother Xin, then I will wait for your good news. Zhang Fatsi was very happy to say with a smile, and then left the inn in a pleasant mood. Originally, Zhang Fatsi planned to arrange a place for Xinxiang, but he was worried that Xinxiang would be vigilant, so he did it. After Xinxiang's departure from the inn, he changed his appearance, went to another inn to have a secret room, and then alchemy inside. Here is Creation Wood clan site. He can't help but be vigilant. Zhang Fatsi thought a lot on the road. He planned to temporarily conceal his legacy of legendary God pill. Nowadays, this kind of good thing is very scarce. Even if there is Tao Creation Saint Crystal, it is difficult to buy because only Xinxiang knows how to make it. Zhang Fatsi thought a lot on the road. He planned to temporarily conceal his legacy of legendary God pill. Nowadays, this kind of good thing is very scarce. Even if there is Tao Creation Saint Crystal, it is difficult to buy because only Xinxiang knows how to make it. Xinxiang needs to earn Tao Creation Saint Crystal and let Xiao Xianglin refine the formation plate so that they can see Shui Xianxian as soon as possible. If they come and help, he will not feel so powerless. Now refining the legendary D pill saves a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal, and it can be sold so expensive, I really can't think of it. Xinxiang said with a smile. It seems that Tao Creation Saint Crystal in the land of inauguration more than before in the 7 hills of D Island. That fat man is sincerely working with you, but other Creation Wood clan is hard to say. Once those Creation Wood clan knows, it will be difficult to avoid the Danfeng and world-defying pill mark in your hands like other forces. Su Maiyao said, You must be vigilant. I know, I am watching out for now. Xinxiang also knows that the cooperation with Zhang Fatsi can't last long. This only blames his strength is too weak. Once exposed, he is only able to hide by the big forces. Xinxiang used up all the Tao Creation Saint Crystal, 10 pieces of legendary D pill refining in one go. It's only a half day before and after. It's not difficult for me to refine the legendary D pill. Xinxiang said, I can now refine a lot in a short time, but there is no place to sell. He is wandering around Heavenlywood City. He is looking for business opportunities to see if he can sell Divine Pill Sumayao, and he refined a lot of Divine Pill. Divine Pill, which sells 100 Tao Creation Saint Crystals, although it is not as fast as the Tao Creation Saint Crystal earned by Legendary G. Oh, D-Pill, but this is very easy to sell, Dan's sister Mayao. How many Divine Pill do you have there? Xinxiang asked. This Divine Pill should be very marketable here, and many people can now find a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Divine Pill is definitely better than Qishan Shindao Cell's expensive. Xinxiang went to Heavenlywood City for a day. There are many places near Heavenlywood City where there are scattered Tao Creation Saint Crystals. If you are not too lazy, you can find a lot. Tao Creation Saint Crystal contains a lot of energy inside, but these energies are far less useful than pillars. The powerful pillar can make people directly break through a realm. So many people get Tao Creation Saint Crystal, all using Tao Creation Saint Crystal by pills. I have refined more than 3,000 in the past few days. Su Mayao said, using the time formation plate to refine Divine Pill, just like playing. 3,000, a lot. Xinxiang calculated, if a grain can really sell 200 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, this is worth a total of 600,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Su Mayao also stopped the refining because of the shortage of Xinxiang Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Divine Pill also needed to use the Tao Creation Saint Crystal to awaken the world-defying pill mark. Now go find Zhang Fatsi. Xinxiang took out the small wooden block and went to the last to contact Zhang Fatsi. Zhang Fatsi soon came, and he came to the room with Xinxiang. Brother Xin, your speed is really fast. It seems that your time formation plate is very strong. Zhang Fat Child happily said with a smile, Fat brother, do you want a Divine Pill? Xinxiang asked. It is the kind that can make people step into the peak of divine, world-defying realm after eating. Yes. How do you sell it? Zhang Fatsi quickly yelled, and he was very aware of the importance of Divine Pill here. The land of Inopath was not as rich as the Seven Mountain Island, but now there are a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystals. Many people have made a small pen. Divine Pill is very big for this group of people. The roll, there must be many people to buy. I have 3,000 tablets and 200 Tao Creation Saint Crystals, said Xinxiang. Hey, Zhang Fatsi took a deep breath, and suddenly 3,000. This is what I have ACCU Mulat before. Xinxiang said with a smile, Do you want it? If you sell it here, you can make a lot of money. So, didn't you expose you? Zhang Fatsi said, If I sell these, Dawn, others will know that you have contact with me. Zhang Fatsi is very embarrassed, said, and Xinxiang can think of this situation. You don't trust your Creationwood clan? Are you worried that they will start with me? Xinxiang asked. Zhang Fatsi nodded. I don't want you to say that if you know inside the family, I think they will probably be distracted, but not like me. If you don't, I will find a way to trade with you secretly in the future. This is all right. As for Creationwood clan, you can solve it yourself. In short, we will not meet in future transactions, and we will use a very secret way, Xinxiang said. Or you can trade for a long time, so you can avoid it. Okay, I will accept your Divine Pill. Do you still have Legendary G? OD Pill? Zhang Fatsi gritted his teeth. Yes, 10. Xinxiang doesn't have much Tao Creation Saint Crystal right now. If he sells this batch, it is enough for him to use a period of time. A total of 800,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Zhang Fatsi put Tao Creation Saint Crystal in a storage pouch and handed it to Xinxiang. Xinxiang took over and counted it and nodded with satisfaction. If Zhang Fatsi turns hands, he can earn at least 200,000 or 300,000 Creation Saint Crystals, and Xinxiang does not know why he has more SAR Creation Saint Crystal to acquire his pills. There will be a period later. Xinxiang got the 800,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, and he was satisfied. He didn't leave Heavenlywood City for the first time. He wanted to see the reaction of Creationwood clan. The next day, Zhang Fatsi really sold Divine Pill, because he had a certain reputation here, so he sold a lot soon. He unexpectedly sold it with 300 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xin Xiang thought he only added 50 Tao Creation Saint Crystals. Zhang Fatsi did not sell legendary G.O.D. Pill. The 12 legendary G.O.D. Pill in his hands is the same as the 12 legendary world Define Realm. He is very precious. He is not willing to sell. He does not intend to let others know that he wants to stay. For his own use, Shen Xiang told him to secretly trade anything, but he was worried that he would not have the opportunity to trade with Shen Xiang in the future. A few days later, Divine Pill, the G.O.D. of Zhang Fatsi, sold it all. Shen Xiang could only sigh in the heart. If he went to sell it, he wouldn't find it for a long time. Shen Xiang released the illusory body and entered Zhang Fatsi's shop and went to Zhang Fatsi's room. Fat brother, Creationwood clan, someone came to you. Shen Xiang asked. Someone is here. They asked me to bring you the person they arranged here next time, saying that they must take you and force you to hand over Dan. Zhang Fatsi is also very loyal. Tell Shen Xiang directly about this. It seems that we will be more difficult to trade in the future. Shen Xiang is sad with a smile. Yes, but no problem, there will be a chance. Zhang Fatsi himself made a small profit. The old fellows in the family are really true. He thought that it would be ridiculous to catch Dan. In exchange for me being caught, I will not hand over Dan if I die. The Tao Creation Saint Crystal in the hands of Shen Xiang is also enough to use a period of time. When he runs out, he will find another way. Now he thinks it is time to upgrade his cultivation base. Otherwise it will not rival the 9 Creation clan and the 7 major factions. Those old fellows. The Tao Creation Saint Crystal in the hands of Shen Xiang is also enough to use a period of time. When he runs out, he will find another way. Now he thinks it is time to upgrade his cultivation base. Otherwise it will not rival the 9 Creation clan and the 7 major factions. Those old fellows. Master, do you want to refine a clone spell soul stone to me first? How about? Shen Xiang said he has 800,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal in his hand. Refining a soulful stone of legendary spell. Need 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. This is no problem. Xiao Xianglin entered the time formation plate and was completed very quickly. If Shen Xiang can have 2 clones, his alchemy speed and overall strength will be enhanced. Junior sister, when you clone, your divine C or something, will it be more? Shen Xiang is very curious, but he has Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. He doesn't know if he can get 2 more. Yes, said little Baihu. Senior brother, you don't have a little dragon. If you master the clone spell, little dragon can also split 2. It's so amazing. Shen Xiang's heart was dark, and the 3 Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon strengths were terrifying. Xiao Xianglin stayed in the time formation plate for a long time, which means that 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal was refined by her. Shen Xiang looked at the small beads in his hand. This is the legendary spell, Soul Stone. It was made with 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. He was very excited to put it in the mouth to eat. After eating it, he quickly mastered the clone spell. He used it before little Baihu taught him and soon made 2 clones. The 2 clones are very strange, except that there is no hidden jade villa in it. Everything else is the same as his deity. Shen Xiang can clearly see that there are a Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon in the 2 clone Divine Sea, but these 2 Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is not as lively as his deity. It's a legendary spell, it's amazing. Shen Xiang can control 2 clones very easy as controlling his hands and feet, and thinking about it's alright. It is not a problem to use alchemy at all. The 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal is still worth the money. Shan Xiang said with a smile, I have to earn a little more Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Let Sister Yu also learn. Xiao Xianglin is refining the teleportation formation, which may be able to send them to Shui Xianxian. Xin Xiang went to Creation Fire Clan, and he took out the token from the Tai Yuan Pill Association, but did not sense that Chu Jinfeng was nearby. Is the AS Association Master successful? Xin Xiang is not sure. The strength of the Creation Fire Clan is still very strong. The Yenshan Key is very important for the Creation Fire Clan, and it is definitely well protected. Xin Xiang took out a stone and summoned Xia Changdong. Xia Changdong will patrol the forest when he is not a spy, so he will come to see the DS immediately after he senses Xin Xiang's call. The host! Xin Xiang nodded. In the Creation Fire Clan, is there any major event? Xia Changdong was surprised, but he didn't speak, but his expression was very wrong. Shan Xiang guessed at once that Xia Changdong must have made a blood swear, and could not disclose this, so it is very likely that Chu Jinfeng succeeded and obtained the key of Creation Fire Clan. Creation Fire Clan losing this key is undoubtedly powerful, and it is difficult to deal with other Creation Clan, so they don't allow it to leak out. Xin Xiang nodded. I know, you can't say it. Xia Changdong just nodded slightly, and once he said it, he violated his blood oath. I was in Heavenlywood City, and I was very happy with Fat Brother, but I was finally stared at by Creationwood Clan. It will be difficult to work with Fat Brother in the future. Xin Xiang sighed. After all, the master of your master is a must. In the eyes of all the big forces, is a piece of meat. Everyone wants to eat you. Xia Changdong said, You stay in Creation Fire Clan, so be careful not to expose me and your business. I may not come often in the future. Shen Xiang patted Xia Changdong's shoulder and gave him some Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Okay. Shen Xiang left Creation Fire Clan and went to the mountain where the Tai Yuan Pill Association is located. If Chu Jinfeng succeeds, he will definitely return here. Tai Yuan Villa, a quiet, Xin Xiang took out the token and saw the token glow, knowing that Chu Jinfeng is here. Is the AS Association Master leveling the people inside? Xin Xiang can only wait outside Chu Jinfeng. He waited for a long time, and for 2 days, Chu Jinfeng did not come out to look for him. This is not a good thing. Chu Jinfeng's strength is not weak and should not be trapped. Xin Xiang has no choice but to let the illusory body mix in and look for Chu Jinfeng. Soon his illusory body saw Chu Jinfeng in a plaza in Tai Yuan Villa. Chu Jinfeng is trapped in a barrier on plaza, and there are several old men outside Chu Jinfeng, one of which is the one who wanted to catch him last time. Chu Jinfeng, you really surprised us. You unexpectedly can get the Creation Fire Key from Creation Fire Clan. An old man said with a smile, Unfortunately, this will be owned by us. Wait for Patriarch to arrive. The key is ours. Master is really wrong with you. He should have been ruthless at first and sealed you together, but he arranged you to come to me and trouble me. Chu Jinfeng sat on the ground, very helpless. Shen Xiang was in the dark. Chu Jinfeng had succeeded and got the Creation Fire Key, but she did not expect it to be trapped by the traps of these old men. You have to save him. Shen Xiang began to think about the plan. Tai Yuan Villa has strong barrier protection, but he can easily go in with the ability to penetrate. The problem is that once he gets close to the plaza, he will definitely be discovered. It seems that I can only take these old fellows away. Shen Xiang has to act quickly, otherwise the Patriarch of Creation D-Clan will come and he will be gone. Xin Xiang soon thought of a way, albeit a bit risky. He released a clone, stayed away from it, then controlled the clone to release the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and let the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon release the strongest dragon chi. Soon, the old fellows sensed the breath of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. A very strong dragon. An old man was shocked. It's a bit far from here, let's go see. This dragon should be in a reverse phase. Once adolescents it might be comparable to slaughtering evil dragon. The beasts in the reverse stage are the smallest, and because they are small, they are considered to be the best. We have to act quickly so that we don't get it by others. Let's go together, said an obese old man. Chu Jinfeng, don't you look at him? No, our barrier is so strong he can't break through. Even if someone wants to rescue, it will take a lot of time, and it will definitely alarm us. We will come back, that's it. In this way, the 5 old men immediately went to leave Taiyuan Villa, and Shenxiang did not expect Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon to be so tempting for this group of people. Chu Jinfeng was sealed in the barrier. He didn't feel the smell of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, otherwise he would be surprised. Now he saw these old men for this dragon, and rushed over to see that the dragon is not simple. Chu Jinfeng was sealed in the barrier. He didn't feel the smell of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, otherwise he would be surprised. Now he saw these old men for this dragon, and rushed over to see that the dragon is not simple. Shenxiang looked at a few old men and immediately used the penetrating ability to directly penetrate the barrier outside the Taiyuan Villa, and then carefully and quickly went to the plaza. Near Chu Jinfeng, Shenxiang released a clone that allowed the clone to penetrate into the barrier that traps Chu Jinfeng. Shenxiang! Chu Jinfeng sensed that the barrier had a slight volatility, and then sensed Shenxiang's breath. Association Master, I am here to save you. Shenxiang's clone releases the penetrating power, covers Chu Jinfeng and SES Chu Jinfeng through the barrier. Shenxiang, it's really you. Chu Jinfeng was very pleasantly surprised. If no one came to save him, when the Patriarch and the others of Creation D clan came, he would be in trouble. It's me, Association Master. How are you so careless, caught by them? Shenxiang immediately controlled the clone in the distance, let the clone disappear, and left the Taiyuan Pill Association with Chu Jinfeng. After Shenxiang entered the Taiyuan Pill Association, it was silent and was not discovered. The same was true when Chu Jinfeng left. Even Chu Jinfeng was impressed. I didn't expect them to become so strong, and they had planned to deal with me. Chu Jinfeng sighed. This Taiyuan Pill Association is dead. Chu Jinfeng has followed Shenxiang away from the Taiyuan Pill Association. The old man went looking for the clone of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and couldn't find it. When they returned to the Taiyuan Pill Association, they didn't see Chu Jinfeng and they were angry. Shenxiang and Chu Jinfeng hide in the cave inside the mountains. Association Master, your appeal is still there. Many of the alchemists in the Taiyuan Pill Association are definitely very dissatisfied with the guys. You should find a way to bring this group of alchemists together, Shenxiang said, and then rebuild Taiyuan as long as there are no such guys in the Pill Association and Taiyuan Pill Association. That's all right. I have this idea too. Let me try it. This time it is really thanks to you. Chu Jinfeng is very grateful to Shenxiang, not Shenxiang to save. He may be killed by Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord. Association Master, aren't you getting the Creation Fire Key? This should be able to deal with the old fellows of Creation D clan. Shenxiang said, you can't beat them now? Creation Fire Key has been sealed by Creation Fire Clan for many years. I just got it, and I haven't let this key wake up yet. Chu Jinfeng sighed. Otherwise, the old fellows are not my opponents at all. The key must also wake up. Shenxiang thinks that the Creation Evil Key he got is awake. Now, Xiao Xianglin is too busy. Otherwise, she can let her make the mysterious SPAC time formation inside and see the secret. Right, I told you Dan last time. I am ready for you. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. This is called Highest Creation Legendary Pill. Herbs are legend divine medicine, although refining is a bit difficult, but it should not be difficult for you. Chu Jinfeng gave Shenxiang 10 herbs and put it in a small wooden box. Association Master, you can quickly rebuild the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association. Otherwise, it will fall behind other forces. The 7 schools and the 9 creation clan are sure to develop their own power at this time. Xinxiang said, You can rest A.S. assured that I will rebuild the Tai Yuan Pil A Association. Creation G. Oh, D clan treats me like this. I must make them look good. Chu Jinfeng said, You wait for my message. If I successfully rebuild the Tai Yuan Pil A Association, I will be named Tai Yuan Pil City, and you will come to the city to find me. That's all right. A.S. Association Master, those guys? You are saved by me. They must be very angry if they have your news. They will definitely go to trouble you. Xinxiang is worried. Not afraid. When the creation fire key in my hand has awakened, the peace of mind can't help me. Chu Jinfeng patted Xinxiang's shoulder, and A.S. assured him. After Chu Jinfeng and Xinxiang respectively, they didn't know where to go. In short, he was angered in his heart, and the people of Creation G, D clan treated him like this. He must take revenge. After Xinxiang got the highest creation legendary pills Dan Fong, he studied it carefully. Even without world-defying pill mark, direct refining can have a good effect. Xinxiang said, From the introduction, the refining is still quite difficult. Even the alchemists, such as Chu Jinfeng, needs to be refining. For 100 years, the legend level divine pill is made with legend divine medicine, and Xinxiang doesn't know if it will add more quality if it is added to the pill mark. If you use the chemical pill mark to refine, you may need a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xinxiang had just earned 800,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, but now it has been spent 7 or 8. It is not long. Earn fast and spend fast. Xinxiang thinks, how many Tao Creation Saint Crystal is always not enough. Xinxiang can only refine Divine Pill with Sumayao. Divine Pill is easier to refine. The consumption of Tao Creation Saint Crystal is not too much, and Xinxiang now has 3 clones, which are faster to refine. It's hard to sell so many divine pills at once, Sumayao said. Now you can't sell Dan. Many big cities before the innocent land were inundated. The big cities that have just been built are controlled by the 9 creation clans or the 7 schools. The only one he is familiar with is not able to go. Therefore, he hopes that Chu Jinfeng can build a city quickly so that he can sell Dan. Otherwise, Tao Creation Saint Crystal is difficult to get. No problem. Let's refine it and say it again. Xinxiang said, I used the twin pill mark to refine, and I should be able to save a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xinxiang immediately tried it, and 70 Tao Creation Saint Crystals were able to refine 2 divine pill. Then, he and Su Maiyao refining 500 tablets in one go. Well, Tao Creation Saint Crystal is not much. Master refining the formation plate need to add a little Tao Creation Saint Crystal from time to time. Now it is not enough for him to add. Xinxiang is now having a headache. How to sell the 500 grain divine pill. The city of Ice Jade Sect has been built, and Xinxiang is now in the city of Ice Jade Sect. The city has its own style. The building is made of white ice, but it is not very cold, just a bit cool. Xinxiang is now in the city of Ice Jade Sect. He is more surprised that the former fat man has sold a large number of divine pill. Even the city knows. Ice Jade Sect also used my idea before. If I was exposed here, they would definitely take me the first time. Xinxiang said when he had nothing to do, he suddenly heard that Zhang Fatsi was the city. He immediately went to the shop where Zhang Fatsi was here. The reason why Zhang Fatsi is here is obviously to get rid of the surveillance of Creation Wood Clan. Zhang Fatsi is really smart. I came to the newly built city in the first place. Xinxiang came to Zhang Fatsi's shop and didn't go in. Zhang Fatsi is really smart. I came to the newly built city in the first place. Xinxiang came to Zhang Fatsi's shop and didn't go in. Zhang Fatsi had contact with Xinxiang before, and he will definitely be monitored by Creation Wood Clan, so he has to be very cautious. The city was built by Ice Jade sect, and the people at Creationwood clan need to converge here, and they don't dare to send many people here. Shin Xiang secretly admired Zhang Songzi's courage. Zhang Fatsi did this in order to stay away from the vision of Creationwood clan, so that Shin Xiang came to him. Zhang Fatsi's shop has more than 10 floors. At night, one of the floors opened a little window. Shen Xiang, who has been squatting near the store, immediately released the illusory body and entered the room and saw Zhang Fatsi. "Fat brother." Shin Xiang immediately pa-s, said the illusory body and gave a fat transmission to Zhang. "Brother Shin, you are really fast." Zhang Fat Child said with a smile, "I came to the city just to facilitate trading with you, although there are a lot of Creationwood clan guys, but not much. I refined divine pill. The price is the same as before." Shin Xiang said, "You put the storage pouch with Tao Creation St. Crystal on the table. Well, 100,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal. Give." Zhang Fatsi took out a storage pouch and placed it on the table. After that, I saw that the storage pouch moved slightly. If you didn't observe it very carefully, you couldn't find the storage pouch moving. "Well, the storage pouch is inside Divine Pill," Shin Xiang said. Zhang Fatsi counted the following, and he was very satisfied with the smile. He didn't know how Shin Xiang did it, but he was able to trade, that's all right. "You are suddenly and have Divine Pill for sale. Creationwood clan won't doubt you?" Shin Xiang asked. "Of course not. I said that I have refining myself. They will not want to grab my Dan. It is like the other forces in Creationwood clan. The internal battle is very fierce." Zhang Fat Child said with a smile. Shen Xiang got 300,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, and after saying goodbye to Zhang Fatsi, he hurried back to continue alchemy. Zhang Fatsi's sale of divine pill has sold well. Although he is very confident, Shin Xiang is worried about Zhang Fatsi. It is not a good thing to be blatant and creative with clan, let alone Zhang Fatsi. The strength is not very strong, it is just a business. 100,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, not enough. Shen Xiang gave 50,000 Xiao Xianglin. Let her refine the formation plate, the remaining 50,000. He wants to refine the legendary D pill, which can make more profit. If it doesn't work, he can only dig the Tao Creation St. Crystal mine, but the source is not stable and it takes more time. It depends on luck to find Tao Creation St. Crystal. Shin Xiang gave the Heights Creation legendary pills herbs to Jiang Sijing for planting. The planting of this herbs also requires a lot of Tao Creation St. Crystal as a fertilizer to make fast growth long. A few days later, Shen Xiang took 10 pieces of legendary D pill to find Zhang Fatsi, but when he came to Ice Jade City, he learned that Zhang Fatsi's shop was closed. After inquiring, he learned that Zhang Fatsi was created by Creationwood clan. The man took it back, mainly because Zhang Fatsi stole the Tao Creation St. Crystal in Robber Clan and was arrested and severely punished. This fat man is really, don't be careful. Shin Xiang sighed helplessly, and Zhang Fatsi is now planted. Shen Xiang has no way to sell legendary D pill. He had planned to borrow Chu Jinfeng for the last time, but when he thought that Chu Jinfeng would rebuild the Tai Yuan Pill Association, he would definitely need a lot of Tao Creation St. Crystal, so he did not start to talk. "Do you really want to mine?" Shen Xiang began to inquire about where there is a Tao Creation St. Crystal mine, so that you can dig a little and get through this difficult stage. He didn't find out where there was a Tao Creation St. Crystal mine. It was a secret, but he found out that a Tai Yuan Pill city was under construction and was hiring people to build the city. He also recruited people to join Tai Yuan Pill city. Start renting the shops inside. If a city wants to attract people, it must first show its strength. Tai Yuan Pill Association shows their strength in a very simple and rude way. At the gate of the newly built city, there are 2 seriously injured Creation D clan old man. These 2 Creation D Clan Old Man are both legendary world-defying realm late stage. Because it was a traitor to the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association, it was punished, which caused many people in the city to discour spiritedly. Xin Xiang is relieved in his heart, and he is also a means of seeing Chu Jinfeng. After Chu Jinfeng's creation fire key wakes up, he is no longer afraid of creation G. Oh, D Clan. Shan Xiang immediately went to Tai Yuan Pil City, and he saw Chu Jinfeng in the distance. Chu Jinfeng is at the gate of Tai Yuan Pil City. There are two old men who are bruised on the top. One of them started to attack Xin Xiang. Chu Jinfeng, you are against the entire creation G. Oh, D Clan. An old man said angrily, you are fighting against me first. You are looking for yourself. I am not afraid of you, creation G. Oh, D Clan, now you can come and see who is powerful. Chu Jinfeng has learned the power of creation fire key, although it is mainly to deal with creation fire clan, but against creation G. Oh, D Clan also has great power and can shock creation G. Oh, D Clan. Chu Jinfeng did this for demonstrations, telling everyone in the land of Inopath that he had a strength with creation G. Oh, D Clan, and that creation G. Oh, D Clan didn't dare to treat him. Among the 9 creation clan, if there is no such key, it will be suppressed by others, so creation evil clan has not opened up and above the board, and it is only a low-key city. Creation G. Oh, D Clan did not dare to come up, so they had to control the Tai Yuan Pil Association, but did not expect Chu Jinfeng to get the creation fire key, defeating the 5 powerful old men lurking in the Tai Yuan Pil Association. A.S. Association Master. Xin Xiang came over and smiled, shouted, the other 3? The 3 are too weak, and they will die without a fight. Chu Jinfeng saw Xin Xiang and was very happy. Xin Xiang was his benefactor. The 2 old men who were hung above, after seeing Xin Xiang, were very angry. They suspected that Xin Xiang saved Chu Jinfeng because only Xin Xiang had this means. The city is about to be built. You can choose a good place for yourself. How big is it? Chu Jinfeng patted Xin Xiang's shoulder. Half of Tai Yuan Pil City is yours. Xin Xiang will not refuse. Then enter Tai Yuan Pil City, and let Hua Liqing come out to pick the place. Tai Yuan Pil City is built very large and is more than 10 times larger than other so-called big cities. It shows the ambition of Chu Jinfeng, who is also planning to grab other cities. Finally, Hua Liqing picked a place near the city wall. There are also some hills here. I can get a large mountain village. Because she chooses a lot of places, it is far better from the center of the city. Otherwise, it takes a big chunk in the center of the city. The place she also did not want to go. Hua Liqing has started to build shops and villas. It doesn't take much Tao creation St. Crystal. The places that need to consume Tao creation St. Crystal are various large formations and barriers. Shen Xiang is going to make a Tao creation St. Crystal. Chu Jinfeng is still guarding the city. He has to wait for the people of creation God clan. Shen Xiang is going to make a Tao creation St. Crystal. Chu Jinfeng is still guarding the city. He has to wait for the people of creation G. Oh, D clan. These 2 old men are the peak of legendary world-defying realm. For the creation of G. Oh, D clan creation G. Oh, D clan will definitely not give up. Xin Xiang went to Chu Jinfeng and wanted to ask something, but it sensed that there were more than a dozen strong breaths outside the city. Is this the strength of creation G? Oh, D clan. Shan Xiang was shocked at the moment in the city. This breath came, and the whole Tai Yuan Pil City seemed to be destroyed by this pressure at any time. The people who are building the city are S.H.I. plus veering, shocked by the super strong atmosphere and panic in their hearts. Shen Xiang hastily came to the wall and saw that there were 10 old men wearing golden robe in front of Chu Jinfeng. This is definitely the patriarch among the creation G, oh D clan, and the powerful elder. Chu Jinfeng, I didn't expect unexpectedly to get you a key. An old man headed by Faint said with a smile. When he talked to Chu Jinfeng, he was like an old friend. What hostile? If I don't get a key, I am afraid I have already eaten bones for you. Chu Jinfeng is also laughed. I said that you have been sealed for so long, there is no growth. Master was too soft, you should kill you. Chu Jinfeng, you don't have children and grandchildren. You naturally don't understand why your master is soft. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's patriarch said with a smile. I really looked down on your ability. This time I lost, I sent people. You have also killed 3 of them. It is a tie. You should be clear if we fight here. Your city is definitely not guaranteed. You should also be clear if it is played we will only lose both sides and I am seriously injured. It doesn't matter if I am serious. I have been there for a while and you are injured. Your creation G. Oh, D-Clan will definitely be swallowed up by the other 9 creation clan. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. If you can't, you can try it. I am losing a city at most. I am hurting to rebuild, that's it. And you have no chance to hurt. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's patriarch doesn't talk because Chu Jinfeng says it's not fake. If Chu Jinfeng has no keys, these 10 old men, both of them can win Chu Jinfeng. But now they're very jealous of Chu Jinfeng. This is the power of the mysterious key. So how do you let people go? Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's patriarch's face became very gloomy. I want 10 Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead. Chu Jinfeng said, if you don't give it, I will kill the 2 old fellows on the spot. Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead? Xinxiang was shocked. He had never heard of such a thing. It must be very precious. It can be seen from the ugly face of the 10 old men. I have dozens of sounds. Chu Jinfeng has started shouting. Okay, let's give it to you. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's patriarch Nas. H. I. Plussing teeth. Thrown to Chu Jinfeng a storage pouch. Chu Jinfeng took it, took out 10 small golden beads from the inside, and then nodded with a smile. It seems that you have made a lot of Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead in the past few years. Chu Jinfeng also kept his promise and put the 2 old men. I will definitely figure this out with you. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's old man angrily said. Welcome to you, and me calculate at any time. Chu Jinfeng Hotties said while loudly laughing. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan released a burst of golden light, and then gradually disappeared. Xinxiang ran down immediately. Association Master, what is Dao Creation G? Oh, D-Bead. Is it precious? Xinxiang hastily asked. Of course, precious. Only 9 people of Creation Clan can dare you out and Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead is the best. People who need Legendary World, Defying Realm, can condense. In total, they need 1,000 years of ingenuity. Time can only condense one. Chu Jinfeng took out one and handed it to Xinxiang. Give you. 100,000 years of invasive land time means that you can't enter the time formation plate. You need a really true 100,000 years. And the talent of Legendary World Defying Realm is still coming out. What use is this? Xinxiang asked, can you eat? Also can eat, but Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead releases energy slowly, and you can't get the energy quickly when you eat it. The main use of Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead is for the energy source of the large formation barrier. I didn't find the large Dao Creation, the Saint Crystal Mine, so only Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead can be used, and the 9 Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead in my hands can keep the city's large formation running for thousands of years. Chu Jinfeng's words can scare Xinxiang, and the energy of Dao Creation G. Oh, D-Bead is scary. Association Master, I want to sell a little Legendary G. Oh, D-Pill, said Xinxiang. I am a little tight now. Chu Jinfeng said with some embarrass. Sment. Let me wait for a period of time. Maybe you sell it yourself. There is me here. No one dares to move you. Xinxiang gave this to Hua Liqing and Feng Lani. Feng Lani was responsible for distributing the news, and Hua Liqing was responsible for the auction. Tai Yuan Pill City, although it has not yet been fully built. There is Chu Jinfeng here. There is enough security. Selling legendary G. Oh, D Pill here. Can also let many people know that only Tai Yuan Pill is among the inauguration sites. City is sold by legendary G. Oh, D Pill. Xin Xiang gave Dao Creation G. Oh, D Bead to Xiao Xianglin. Master, is this something big? Xin Xiang asked. Great. Xiao Xianglin was surprised when she got it. The downside is that the energy is released slowly, but this is the best thing for the energy source. When I refine the teleportation formation, it will not need a lot of Dao Creation Saint Crystal. Use this Dao Creation G. Oh, D Bead, that's all right. The teleportation formation disc is going to be sent to people in the world defying Soul River. It takes a lot of energy and requires a lot of Dao Creation Saint Crystal. Now there is Dao Creation G. Oh, D Bead instead. Shen Xiang waited a few days for Hua Liqing, and Hua Liqing gave him more than 300,000 Dao Creation Saint Crystals, which were all obtained from the auction of legendary Geo D Pill. More than 30,000 Dao Creation Saint Crystals were sold. It was much more expensive when it was 7 mountains. Now it's enough for me to refine the highest creation legendary pill. Shen Xiang must hurry to make himself stronger, otherwise he'll have to deal with the experts in the 9 Creation Clan even if he has a Creation Evil Key and there is not enough strength. Highest creation legendary pills, herbs, are very special. They are 3 red fruits like cherries. Although these 3 fruits look very similar, they're not of the same kind. He Feng Yuan told Xin Xiang that these 3 fruits are just the same appearance, but the fruit trees that bear fruit are very different, and the characteristics of the 3 fruits are different. Feng Yuan if wanted to add something inside. Xin Xiang asked, if there are a lot of legend divine medicines for me to choose from, I can try them. He Feng Yuan carefully read these 3 fruits before and found that the 3 fruits reacted very strongly with together, which is a good Dan. I am going to the AS Association Master to ask. Xin Xiang wants to refine the best Dan. Chu Jinfeng is the AS Association Master of the Tai Yuan Pill A Association. There must be some legend divine medicine in his hand. Xin Xiang will not ask him all. He will borrow it. Chu Jinfeng is the AS Association Master of the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. There must be some legend divine medicine in his hand. Xin Xiang will not ask him all. He will borrow it. Chu Jinfeng directs the construction of the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association in Tai Yuan Pill City. AS Association Master, how many legend divine medicine are you in your hands? Shen Xiang, don't find Chu Jinfeng. This Tai Yuan Pill City is not small. Chu Jinfeng is running around here. Not much, only 10. Chu Jinfeng said, what do you want? Let me show it. I will give it back to you later. Xin Xiang said, I am curious about legend divine medicine, so I want to know more. Chu Jinfeng immediately took out the legend divine medicine in his hand and handed it over to Xin Xiang. Shen Xiang put the legend divine medicine in the hidden jade villa and let He Feng Yuan check it out. Shen Xiang, I just got a notice. There will be a few Creation Clan coming here. Chu Jinfeng looks dignified. What are they doing? Is it necessary to join forces against the Tai Yuan Pill A Association? Xin Xiang was surprised. If this is the case, then Tai Yuan Pill City may be difficult to build. I don't know it right now, but even then they won't beat me so easily. Chu Jinfeng said, the creation fire key in my hands is a great deterrent to them. If they want to deal with me, definitely have to bear huge losses. Then why are they coming? Shen Xiang was worried that if Tai Yuan Pill City was destroyed, it would be difficult for him to find a place to sell the pillars in the future. When they come, they will know. You don't have to worry. Those guys are very arrogant, but they are all bullying and hard. Chu Jinfeng said, but this time you still leave here temporarily. Wait for them to come. After that, I am sure what is going on, you will come back. Xin Xiang nodded and went to Hua Liqing. Hua Liqing is supervising the construction of the shop and the mountain. After Shen Xiang found her, she took her to leave Taiyuan Pill City immediately. In the time formation plate, Feng Yuan quickly found a kind of herbs that could fit into the 3 red fruits. Then she immediately went with Jiang Xijing to plant the herbs, which was a black flower. Xin Xiang hid outside Taiyuan Pill City. When he was bored, he suddenly noticed that the stone that Xia Changdong gave him was S. Hi plus Ning. In general, as long as Xia Changdong is close, the stone will S. Hi plus Ne. He immediately took out the stone, then controlled the stone to send a signal and let Xia Changdong come to him. Soon, Xia Changdong came. Master, you are really here. Xia Changdong was not surprised after seeing Xin Xiang. Changdong, how come you come here? Xin Xiang was surprised. I was sent here to check the situation. Xia Changdong said that he knew that the relations Hi plus P between Xin Xiang and Chu Jinfeng was good. Now it is not surprising that Chu Jinfeng is building Taiyuan Pill City here, and Xin Xiang will appear here. Right. What is your Creation Fire Clan? You should know about the Creation G. D Clan before. Xin Xiang asked Creation G. D Clan was asked by Chu Jinfeng. This is a major event. Even if Creation G. D Clan didn't want to say it, Chu Jinfeng secretly spread the news because Chu Jinfeng wanted others to know his power. I know. Taiyuan Pill City is very strong now. Xia Changdong also knows that Chu Jinfeng has stolen their Creation Fire Clan's Creation Fire Key, which makes the upper level of Creation G. D Clan squat, but they have no way. Creation Fire Clan simply can't take back the Creation Fire Key from Chu Jinfeng. Even if they kill Chu Jinfeng, they won't be able to win it, and they may lose both to Chu Jinfeng. Creation Fire Clan lets you come here to inquire about the news. Is it for the Taiyuan Pill Association? Shan Xiang said with a smile, Creation Fire Clan, what is happening now? He is also very clear. No. The family is letting me pay attention to the time of Taiyuan Pill City and see if there are any other moves, such as whether there are other creation clans coming over. Xia Changdong said, There is a wind in the family, a period of time there will be several creation clan coming here. Does these creation clans not include your Creation Fire Clan? Xin Xiang thought that Creation Fire Clan would also be there. Xia Changdong shook his head. We don't know the purpose of the creation of clan to come to Taiyuan Pill City. Then, what do you think are the purpose of the several creation clan? Xin Xiang suddenly felt that the creation of several creation clan was not malicious. Otherwise, Creation Fire Clan would definitely come. Talking. Xia Changdong said, I think there is only one possibility. The chaos between Creation Fire Clan and the 7 schools is very painful for the people head. And now, there is a Taiyuan Pill City many times, and it's still so strong. So those Creation Clan will come here to talk about it. I hope that when they fight with others, Taiyuan Pill City will not interfere. It's about letting Taiyuan Pill City maintain a neutral ATTI. 2 towards the battle in the land of Inopath, said Xin Xiang. Yes, I think it is very likely that this will happen, and that several creation clans may also give Taiyuan Pill City some benefits. Xia Changdong said, Of course, this is my guess. Shan Xiang thinks his guess is very reliable, but he still hasn't returned to Taiyuan Pill City. Changdong, have you explored the recent developments of other creation clan? Shen Xiang asked. The other creation clan seems to be relatively low-key, especially those with creation origin key. There is still a secret hidden in the mysterious key. Xia Changdong said, Creation clan with the key may be secretly planning something. Xia Changdong is sure to know something in Creation Fire Clan, but he can't just say it directly. Shen Xiang and Xia Changdong chatted for a while and let Xia Changdong explore the news. Anyway, he just explored it casually. In the evening, Shen Xiang outside Taiyuan Pill City sensed several strong breaths from high alt. 1 toot. He immediately looked over Tai Yuan Pill City and saw 4 old men in robes appear in the sky, soar into the clouds, and mount the mists. The momentum is magnificent. Is it the creation of Clan's patriarch? It's really strong. The strength is on the AS, Association Master, but the AS, Association Master, has a creation fire key, so don't be afraid of them. Shen Xiang is also nervous now, worried about Tai Yuan Pill City. There is a great war inside. He waited patiently outside. After 2 hours, the creations of the Clan's patriarch all left. But there was nothing in the Tai Yuan Pill City. There was no conflict. Everything looked very calm. It's okay. Shen Xiang took out a token and looked at it. This is the signal that Chu Jinfeng asked him to go back. Shen Xiang immediately returned to Tai Yuan Pill City and saw Chu Jinfeng with a relaxed face. AS, Association Master, what are they doing here? Shen Xiang asked quickly. I just came to do a relations. I plus P with me. They don't dare to be enemies with me now. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. There is that the guys of creation Thunder Clan break the secret of their creation thunder key and say they can what is the creation of the thunder territory when I invite me to go inside and see. Abandoned homes. Abandoned homes. Xiao Xianglin also got a piece of paper from the creation evil key, which has ASPAC time large formation, so he now has no doubt that creation Thunder Clan can make a door. However, he is still worried. Association Master, is there any scam? Maybe these guys are thinking about dealing with you, Shen Xiang said. This is not afraid. Let's take a look. Let's say that the creation of the Thunder Territory may be a very old place, probably the home of the ancestors who abandoned it. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. Don't be afraid of them. If you want to play tricks, you won't sign a blood contract with me. So this is definitely true. Signing a blood contract. That's fine. Shen Xiang was relieved. I will take you to see if the situation permits, Chu Jinfeng said. Well, let's talk about it later. Xia Changdong gave Shen Xiang's small stone suddenly bright again. It was Xia Changdong who had something to say to him. He immediately found an excuse to leave the city. Outside the city, Shen Xiang and Xia Changdong met secretly. Changdong, what did you find out? Shen Xiang asked. Explored. Xia Changdong said. Creation Thunder Clan has broken the secret inside the key, and the secrets inside can guide them to the abandoned homes left by the Chuangyuan people. How did you know about this? Shen Xiang felt weird. This Xia Changdong was just outside, but knew about these things. There are also the splayers of creation, Thunder Clan, outside of this. I know from their mouths. Xia Changdong said, It seems that this is true. Shen Xiang nodded and asked, What do you know about abandoned homes? I just know that the primogenitor of Tao creation was the Origin Creation Clan. Their self-blame is to create the world of myriad Tao era everywhere, all kinds of different times. They are such a group, and we are the descendants of the ethnic group. Xia Changdong said, The ancestors left before they left because their tasks have already been completed. The reason why they are reluctant to leave and fight all kinds of battles is mainly because the myriad Tao era they created is the most perfect and the best one. So they all want the commander, but their boss Tao creation D-Lord does not allow it. Only fight. Shen Xiang, who only saw the battle, was also very clear, but did not expect it for this reason. It seems that there are a lot of good things in the abandoned home. Shen Xiang said, After all, I have lived in such a group of mysterious and powerful guys. Yes, so there will be a lot of people going there. I will explore the relevant things again. If anything is discovered, I will come here again to find the owner. Xia Changdong said, Shen Xiang also wants to go to the creation of the Creation Thunder Territory, but he is worried that it will be dangerous. No matter what, let's say it again, I am now in a hurry to refine highest creation legendary pill. Shen Xiang said he hurriedly returned to Tai Yuan Pill City and returned herbs to Chu Jinfeng. Shen Xiang, Are you starting to refine the highest creation legendary pill? Asked Chu Jinfeng. Well, when I am refining using my world-defying pill mark, the effect may be very different. Xin Xiang said with a smile, Association Master, you don't laugh at the time. How can I laugh at you? You are so good at making legendary G. Oh, D pill, I want a wars. I plus Pu as a teacher. Chu Jinfeng haha said with a smile. You go to Alchemy, I am looking forward to it. Shan Xiang came to the secret room and entered the time formation plate to start Alchemy. I can release 2 clones now, and I can also use pressure spell. I myself can solve many problems. Xin Xiang is now Alchemy and can be independent of others. At the beginning of the refining, I don't need twins for the time being. Xin Xiang put the herbs into the pill furnace as usual. Herbs are hard to burn, as was the case with Dan. But Shen Xiang is not afraid because he has pressure spell. Let the 2 clones come out, no matter how much effort. No need to use it. Shan Xiang released 2 clones, and then released the legend Dragonfire with a clone, along with the pressure spell. He wants to merge the 2 into one, like Little Baihu, and then press it into herbs to burn herbs quickly. Little Baihu helped him burn herbs before. It's really fast. After Xin Xiang tried it out, he quickly smelt those herbs, which was only a month before and after, which exceeded his expectations. It's still smooth than the derivative method. Xin Xiang used fusion spell to fuse the crystals of the group of medicines, and then used the derivatization method to derive 9 large and half-medicine crystals, and finally violently collided with the largest drug crystals. Xin Xiang, because of master spell and 2 clone help, he dared to make the most violent collision. Bang! The shock that broke out of collision made Xin Xiang feel very excited. Although the collision broke out a lot of movement, but the pill furnace remained relatively stable, but only shook it slightly, which allowed Shan Xiang to learn the magic spell and the greatness of pressure spell, so that he can be an alchemy. It has a big effect. The collision is very smooth. Xin Xiang looked at the pill furnace. It was very beginning, and then released a strong pressure with the clone. The large number of fine crystals collided out, gathered together, and released a strong legend dragon fire. Let that numerous large and small crystals melt soft and confuse together. The countless large and small crystals in the pill furnace are like the vast sea of hearts. But the pressure wall released by Xin Xiang has been stamped into all directions and turned into a strong sun with red light. 2nd level derivative collision. Shan Xiang used 1st level before because he didn't have enough strength to bind the strong energy that broke out before, so he didn't dare to try 2nd level. Now he dares. After the 2nd level derivative collision, Shen Xiang still felt that the pressure was not great, and he could still perform the 3rd level. After mastering the pressure spell and the clone spell, his promotion was huge. At the end of the 3rd level derivative collision, Shen Xiang felt the pressure was not small, but he still carried out the 4th level derivative collision. After the 4th level is completed, he is already sweating. This is my limit. Shan Xiang finally stopped, no longer had a derivative collision, and began to use the strength of pressure spell to condense the group of crystals like a yang. The process of condensing is very slow, because the quality of the crystal of the drug at this time is very scary, equivalent to pressing the 10 trillion boulder into a small ball, and now the small ball continues to be compressed and pressed into a small pill pellet. This may be the most time-consuming. Shan Xiang closed his eyes and patiently released the pressure to compress, which would be a long process. Shen Xiang has alchemy in the time formation plate. It has been 50 years since the blink of an eye. Although the previous derivative collision was difficult, it took less time, and it took more time to condense. Shen Xiang has alchemy in the time formation plate. It has been 50 years since the blink of an eye. Although the previous derivative collision was difficult, it took less time, and it took more time to condense. After the condensate, he also successfully concealed the pill mark, making this Dan more terrifying. Xin Xiang is well refining and eats immediately. This Dan did not disappoint him. He just ate it and realized the effect of this Dan. Because of the amount of energy involved, his refining takes a long time. Just like the previous legendary D pill, refining takes 1,000 years. Xinxiang now refining this Dan, it took him 3,000 years. He felt that his cultivation base has improved a lot. If you eat a few more, you can step into the legendary world defying realm middle stage. He came out of the time formation plate, and it has been more than 30 days outside. The construction speed of Taiyuan Pill City is very fast, but it has been completely built, and it has become very lively. When Shen Xiang came out, he learned from Hua Liqing that because Taiyuan Pill City and the other for Creation Clan relations, H, I, plus PS are good, there is a teleportation formation intercommunication with the 4 Creation Clans, which will attract many people at once. It's good. Xinxiang is now in his villa, and Hua Liqing is also sold by Dan, which is made by Divine Pill and Suma Yao. Divine Pill can sell 300 Dao Creation St. Crystal. Suma Yao can refine 100 capsules a day, so this month sold a total of 3,000 tablets. Earned 100,000 Dao Creation St. Crystal. Divine Pill is only a good sell for a while, and many people are entering the peak of divine world-defying realm. The demand for this kind of Dan is small, but Xinxiang feels that he can make a profit through this kind of Dan in a short time. Xiao Xianglin has refining several pressure spell soul stones, one of which gave Suma Yao because she wants alchemy to help her. Then she refines the clone curse soul stone, which is also for Suma Yao's. Xinxiang is also whimsical at this time. Let Xiao Xianglin sculpt the world-defying pill mark into the curse of the soul stone. Try to see if it can be quickly mastered. If you can, then other alchemists don't have to spend so much time on it when they're learning. Master, how is the teleportation formation disc refining now? Xinxiang asked. It has been refining. Now I will wait for them. If they are not refining there, they will not be able to communicate. Xiao Xianglin used 500,000 Dao Creation St. Crystal to refine a clone mantra. Suma Yao can immediately split 2 clones after eating. Hey, I can refine legendary D pill in the future. Suma Yao was able to refine before, but she needed little Baihu's help. Now she can do it alone, and Xinxiang's pressure is much reduced. Xiao Xianglin is now refining the world-defying pill mark soul stone, and Xinxiang is engraving the world-defying pill mark. He is now trying the twin pill mark first, because Suma Yao doesn't have this yet. It consumes a lot of Dao Creation St. Crystal and needs guaranteed 1,000, said Xiao Xianglin. Value, Xinxiang said with a smile. In fact, this is not much once you control world-defying pill mark. The speed of alchemy, tut-tut. Xiao Xianglin nodded, and then she and Xinxiang's teamed up to complete a twin pill mark soul stone. Sister Mayao, if it's really successful, you won't have to learn the world-defying pill mark that will cause you headaches in the future. Xinxiang handed the soul stone to Suma Yao, said with a smile, It will be successful. Suma Yao Jiao said with a smile, took it over and took a moment. She showed a charming smile. Successful. Before Xiao Xianglin refining a lot of things, consuming a lot of Dao Creation St. Crystal, the 100,000 that was earned before, there are still some, and these are used for turnover. The alchemy need to consume Dao Creation St. Crystal. Not a lot of Dao Creation St. Crystal can't. Xiao Xianglin, Feng Kuer, and Little Baihu are very busy because they are responsible for arranging the large formation and barrier of Shinboss Han Villa. Although Qin Shuang, Peng Yu, and Long Shui are not very proficient, they can also help. Xinxiang in the time formation plate and refined 2 highest creation legendary pill, this time using the twin pill mark. Now it has finally stabilized, and the awakening of the pill mark requires 50,000 creation St. Crystal. Xinxiang said, I don't know if the value is worth it. This Dan is still called highest creation legendary pill. Xinxiang said, because Dan Feng himself is given by Chu Jinfeng, so he does not have to change his name. 10,000 refinements are worth 2. The legendary world Defying Realm initial stage is very strong here and is the most popular group in the legendary world Defying Realm. They can definitely afford it. Su Maiyao said, when we sell, the price is the hunting 1,000 Dao creation Saint Crystal. Refining in the time formation plate using the twin pill mark can refine 4 grains in 100 years. That is 400,000 minus the cost of refining, and you can earn 300,000. Shanxiang ate the 2 highest creation legendary pill and entered the long refining, which took 2 months. Because now Su Maiyao mastered the clone mantra and the twin pill mark, she was in alchemy, he doesn't have to worry about the store not having to sell it. He can safely retreat for a long time. I can break through 3 dawn. Others may eat too. Shanxiang ran a little bit of legend, and the legend gas released into a crystal. Legend's gas condensate, which is what legend's middle stage can do. After Xinxiang went out, I thought that Shuexianxian had their formation on the other side, but it still didn't. Shanxiang could only wait if it could connect with 100 Flowers Village. Let the women in the alchemy master the world. Defying pill mark. Xinxiang was excited to think that he could hide a strong strength behind him. Once someone invaded him, he could make a thunderous counterattack. Divine pill has already cut prices, Hua Liqing said. Otherwise, it's hard to sell. It's just a drop of 50 Dao creation Saint Crystal. We can earn more than 200. In the past 2 months, Su Maiyao's own alchemy has earned millions of Dao creation Saint Crystals. The Dao creation Saint Crystal in the inaugural land is quite a lot, and Xinxiang feels that he can earn more in the future. After selling the divine pill on the handle, it closed a period of time. Xinxiang said with a smile, when the person who needs divine pill is needed, the Dao creation Saint Crystal in his hand will be sold again. Xinxiang is now rich and oily, making 9 creation clan and the 7 schools very eye-catching. But they can't do anything, and even they are buying divine pill, they can only regret in the heart why they didn't do their best. Under Xinxiang, Sister Maiyao, you will refine the legendary God pill and let Liqing be auctioned from time to keep the price high. Xinxiang said, I want to refine the highest creation legendary pill and let you step into the legendary world Defying Realm middle stage. Besides, prepare for the creation of the creation Thunder territory. Xinxiang refining highest creation legendary pill takes time. Time formation can shorten a lot of time for him, mainly because the time required for refining is very long, and it takes about 3,000 years for 1 grain. Xinxiang refining highest creation legendary pill takes time. Time formation can shorten a lot of time for him, mainly because the time required for refining is very long, and it takes about 3,000 years for 1 grain. After a period of time, Xinxiang has refining enough highest creation legendary pill, and Dao creation Saint Crystal has also spent 7 or 88. Fortunately, Hua Liqing has sold a number of pills and can earn a lot. He gave by Yu one after another. Master, is that teleportation formation reacting? Xinxiang asked again. He had asked several times. Shuexianxian, they are proficient in several refiner setup formations, and there is time for formation there. It can't take so long, so he thinks there must be something wrong with this. No, this time is really long. Xiao Xianglin also felt and wondered. Let's wait, now we have nothing to do. Xinxiang can only continue to wait. Chu Jinfeng now manages Tai Yuan Villa, where a large group of alchemists is gathered, and there are all kinds of rich biles. Although they are not as powerful as Xinxiang's refining, they are not bad. Most people can buy them. Affordable. A.S. Association Master. What is the creation of the Thunder territory? Xinxiang asked, creating a group of people in the creation Thunder territory who had a relations. H.I. plus P with the Dao creation G. Oh, D-Lord. It was very mysterious. They said they still need a period of time, waiting for them to open a door. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. This kind of thing is not going to come. Hee, I also found this from the creation fire key. Chu Jinfeng took out a piece of paper for Xinxiang. The above is a picture matrix, which is different from his creation evil key. Now he can be sure that there is such a thing in the key. I guess creation Thunder Clan is found from inside. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. When I have time, I will refine a formation plate according to this, and I may open a door when I can. A.S. Association Master, maybe 9 keys will be merged into the together, and after the formation plate is refining, the open door will lead to other places, said Xinxiang. I just want to try it out, but it's a pity that there is never a chance, because I can't get together 9 keys. Chu Jinfeng sighed. 2 of them in the hands of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord and Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord is very likely I will not come back later. As for other keys, it is more difficult to get it. A.S. Association Master, I went to fight in Huiqing and I will come back later. Xinxiang did not go to Huiqing for a while, because the city lord and Xinxiang's relations, H.I. plus P in Zanhuicheng, are good. There is also a teleportation formation between Zanhuicheng and Taiyuan Pill City, and Xinxiang came directly to Zanhuicheng through teleportation formation. When I was on the top of the 7 hills, there were many people who liked to be in the city of Zhanhui, mainly for the Shenfeng battlefield. Now most of these people are back, and the Shenfeng battlefield has become very lively and divided into several battlefields. When Xinxiang came to the city lord's mansion, she saw that Yang Zhenming was here, didn't go to the battlefield, and she was still dignified. City lord, what's wrong? Xinxiang asked. Is there something going on? I asked Old Yen to explore the Tao Creation Saint Crystal Mine, but he had a problem. Yang Zhenming said, I'm so good to deal with it, I can't call you this time. What? Let me go, said Xinxiang. Yan Jiao and he were good friends, saving each other's lives. All right. Then Yang Zhenming carefully told Xinxiang. Yan Jiao went out to explore the Tao Creation Saint Crystal Mine and also probed it, but suddenly had no news. Before Yan Jiao lost the news, he told Yang Zhenming about the location of the mineral lode. It seems that Old Yen is not in a good situation at this time, otherwise he will be sent back. Xinxiang also felt that the matter was very serious. I will rush to see it now. Xinxiang has stepped into the legendary world, defying realm middle stage, and has 2 clones. He can deal with people who are not at the peak of legendary world, defying realm. Well, you must be careful. Maybe there will be ambushes there. Yang Zhenming warned repeatedly. Xinxiang took out the divine mirror of 6 paths and immediately went to the location of the mineral lode that Yan Jiao explored. Yan Jiao is still familiar with the land of Innopath. He has traveled before, so he is responsible for the exploration work because there are many Tao Creation Saint crystal mines in the Innocent Land. If it can be found, Zhanhui City can also have additional income. This place is quite far away. Xinxiang continued the SPAC teleport and spent most of the day before coming to a blue misty mountain forest. He entered this mountain full of strange blue fog and released 2 clones and 3 illusory bodies. His clone can also release the illusory body, which allows him to explore a wider range. There are blue fog everywhere. You can't see the distance. You can only perceive it through the illusory body. Xinxiang just knows the shape of the mountain and needs to see to know the location of the mineral lode. After 3 or 2 days, he finally found a mountain like a giant wolf. How did Old Yen find the place? Xinxiang was very curious and went immediately. It was an illusory body discovery. Instead of taking the clone and illusory body back, he let them wander around and look around to see if they can find other people. After Xinxiang approached, he took out the communication jade, which is the message that Yan Jiao gave to Yang Zhenming. It is so long that Xinxiang can sense the direction of Yan Jiao by communicating the jade. Old Yen, I am Xinxiang. Xinxiang sent a message to Yan Jiao by communicating Yufu, but did not respond. It may be that Yanjiu is in a coma. Xinxiang can follow the direction of Yanjiu in the message of Yuji, indicating that Yanjiu has not been sealed. A moment later, Xinxiang came to a mountain and, through subtle induction, came to the top of the mountain. There was a cave here, and he let the illusory body enter the cave to explore. There are more than a dozen people in the cave, one of which is the legendary world defying realm middle stage, 3 legendary world defying realm initial stage, and the other is divine world defying realm. Yanjiu, we had a long-awaited experience with Flame Mountain Sect, and now I have invested in Yang Zhenming in Zanhuicheng. I didn't expect him to step into legendary world defying realm, the old man said with a sneer, but in the end falling into our hands, he is still a bit of a skill, can find a Tao Creation St. Crystal mineral lode. Captain, he is only poisoned and comatose now. If he wakes up, can he drive himself on his own? One asked. It can be, but it takes time. In short, he is now letting us kill. The old man hee-hee said while loudly laughing. We are really lucky, just found a Tao Creation St. Crystal mineral lode. I met this guy, then he followed him and found another Tao Creation St. Crystal mineral lode, which is a lot bigger than the one we used before. Xinxiang didn't think that there was 2 Tao Creation St. Crystal mineral lode in this strange blue fog. He laughed in his heart, which meant his luck was also good. Xinxiang doesn't need little Baihu to sell. Just let her look outside. If there is any fish missing, give it to her. Xinxiang doesn't need little Baihu to sell. Just let her look outside. If there is any fish missing, give it to her. Senior brother, these guys are all Flame Mountain Sect. Little Baihu was not familiar with Flame Mountain Sect when she was in Tao Creation Ancient Land, so she was very familiar with the atmosphere of this group. Yes. See how the senior brother cleans them up. Xinxiang said with a smile, then quietly entered the inside with 2 clones. After entering, the group was still very haughty. They thought they had made great contributions and were thinking about what rewards they would get. Just as they talked and laughed, suddenly felt a few pressures from all sides. Terrifying, this pressure also carries a very hot breath. At this time, Xinxiang can easily combine the flame and the pressure together, and he has already played very well. Yanjiu is gone. Suddenly someone was shocked. They didn't know when. Lying in the corner, Yanjiu disappeared. It was quietly removed by Xinxiang with SPAC power, so no one found out. The old man, headed by the old man, is very confident now because he feels that he is the legendary world defying realm middle stage, and there is no rival in the inaugural land. My name is Xinxiang, just a nameless P-A-W-N. Xinxiang withdrew the invisibility technique and let himself show up. It's no surprise that others don't know Xinxiang, but Flame Mountain Sect knows very well what Xinxiang is. When Xinxiang was on the 7 Hills Island, he killed many powerful legendary world defying from 4 forces. Realm late stage people. You don't have to worry, just pay attention to not attacking his mirror, that's alright. The reason why he is terrifying is because the mirror can bounce back many times. He usually only has the cultivation base of the legendary world, defying realm initial stage, and it's a middle stage, he's not our opponent. The old man didn't know where to come from, and said very proudly, the last death will be him. After he said this, let everyone else breathe a sigh of relief, because the words of the old man are full of confidence. It's amazing, scared me. Xinxiang said with a smile, and then increased the pressure so that the pressure can quickly move past the closest to the pressure of the divine world defying realm peak. Just touch the burning the pressure instantly turned into a chi mist, scaring other people's faces to be white and full of fear. What do you want? Our Flame Mountain Sect is created by primogenitor of Tao Creation. You kill us at Flame Mountain Sect. It's a big deal. The old man was so hard that he couldn't break through the pressure wall from all sides. 7 big factions. I have killed a lot of you, and I have long since rebelled, but I am still alive, Xinxiang happily said with a smile. It's your guys. Always lucky, so good I can meet me. Shun Xiang has gone. The fist condensed a strong pressure, with the legend dragon fire, slammed into the chest of the old man. The old man was squeezed by the pressure in all directions. Nowadays Shin Xiang made a punch and immediately spewed a big blood. To tell me honestly, where did you find the Tao creation, Saint Crystal Mineral Lode? Shin Xiang said in a gentle tone. Otherwise I will kill you like this. The old man hasn't answered yet, and another divine world defying realm, who is afraid of death, immediately told Shin Xiang about it. Shin Xiang, don't expect to be able to take advantage of the 2 Tao creation Saint Crystal Mineral Lode here. We have already sent it back, and Flame Mountain sect already knows about it. They're sending people to mine. Old man said with a sneer. Although he has been injured, he is still very loud voice said, You better put me out. I may be able to help you say a few words. Shin Xiang took a slap in the face. Old fellow, I have never been afraid of Flame Mountain sect. Right? You must know where the mantra is. I have an old account with the mantra. At the time of the 7 Hills G.O.D. Island, the mantras had repeatedly found his troubles. Forced him to hand over the Danish side of legendary G.O.D. pill and wanted to take little Baihu's pressure spell. The old man was very hard, but everyone was afraid of death, and immediately told Shin Xiang where the curse was, and the old man was mad. Well, you can go to die now. Shin Xiang released the pressure flame to the strongest, and instantly pressed the group into gray. Yan Jiao has already woken up. I didn't expect that there would be poison in this group of guys. Yan Jiao blamed himself for his care. They also found another Tao creation, Saint Crystal Mineral Lode here. Shin Xiang said, and the Flame Mountain sect will soon be mined. This is not a good thing. We can't compete with their Flame Mountain sect. Yan Jiao couldn't help but sigh. I have a way. It is better to go to Taiyuan Pill City and work with them to mine the Tao creation, Saint Crystal Mineral Lode. How? Well, we will also share you when we get there. Another mineral lode here belongs to you. Yan Jiao immediately nodded. We have to go back quickly. This kind of thing must be handled. Shin Xiang took Yan Jiao and teleported outside the city of Zhanhui. Let Yan Jiao go to Yang Zhenming, and Yang Zhenming to talk to Chu Jinfeng on behalf of Zhan Huiqing. Shen Xiang has other things. Otherwise, he must talk about it. In the past, Xiao Xianglin told him that the formation plate had reacted, but the reaction was very weird. Let him take time to look at it. After Shen Xiang came to a secret and safe place, he took out the teleportation formation, which was able to reach 100 Flowers Village, and sent them to Shui Xianxian. Xiao Xianglin came out of Hidden Jade Villa and said, This is the reaction, it has been trembled. Shin Xiang looked at the constantly shaking form plate in his hand and thought it was strange. He was on the ground and said, Master, let your teleportation formation disc get bigger. Xiao Xianglin is the same after making the teleportation formation disc bigger. Is it not enough energy inside? Shin Xiang didn't know what was going on. Maybe teleportation formation is not good enough. The energy source is Tao Creation G. Oh, D bead. It is definitely no problem. If the teleportation formation is wrong, it will not activate the entire teleportation formation disk, but I have activated it now. Xiao Xianglin frowned and said, This is generally the case. In this case, the 2 teleportation formation disks are greatly hindered and cannot be completely connected, and can only resonate with each other. Is there a way to increase energy and get through the obstacles? Master should consider this when refining the formation plate, Shin Xiang said. Before they could contact me through Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, it is obvious that thanks to the energy of my Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, I got through the obstacles. This requires urging the energy in Tao Creation G. Oh, D bead. But this has no small loss for Tao Creation G. Oh, D bead and may not be useful in the future, said Xiao Xianglin. Well, no matter this, I want to be able to reach them. Shin Xiang made the decision. Xiao Xianglin is also a matter of time and should do it immediately. Xiao Xianglin is also a matter of time and should do it immediately. Soon, Xiao Xianglin evoked the powerful energy of Tao Creation Ji. D-bead and poured it into the teleportation formation. The teleportation formation disc trembled even more fiercely, and it also allowed Xinxiang to sense that a strong S-P-A-C time power was erupting. The teleportation formation disc was originally made with many Tao Creation Saint crystal refinings. The teleportation formation of China Unicom is very powerful. With so much energy absorbed today, the teleportation formation has a stronger penetration. The teleportation formation disc quickly oscillates around the S-P-A-C. This is a sign of opening the S-P-A-C Pa-S Sage, but after a period of time, it remains the same and cannot completely open A-S-P-A-C Pa-S Sage. Xinxiang, are you there? Suddenly came the voice of Lu Mengers. Sister Menger, it's me. Xinxiang hastily shouted, What the hell? Why is it so bad? Xinxiang, we met the major event here. Shui, Xinxian's voice came. Now we don't know what it is, I only know that world-defying Soul River has been devoured and is being integrated into another world. Not the world of the same system as you are. What is this? Xinxiang was confused, and he looked at Xiao Xianglin. Don't you say that where you are is another world devourer? Tao Creation's spell in this world is different from what you know. Xiao Xianglin hastily asked. It's almost like this. It happened more than a month ago. At that time, we haven't refining this formation plate. Dongfang Xinyu sighed. I don't know what happened. It is a sense between successively. The strong S-P-A-C time power shrouded us, and we realized that we were shrouded in another S-P-A-C. Now I can't open the S-P-A-C Pa-S Sage because the rules of the two S-P-A-C-S are different. Xiao Xianglin said, Unless I know S-P-A-C spell in your S-P-A-C, I will succeed if I improve it. Let's figure out what's going on. You can contact us after a period of time. Lu Menger said, and then they were interrupted. Xiao Xianglin took out a white bead from the teleportation formation tray and gently pinched it into dust. Braked. Xinxiang surprisingly said that he knew that Tao Creation Geo D-bead would be damaged, but it was too badly damaged. It just consumed the energy of Tao Creation G. D-bead. Xiao Xianglin sighed. This is trouble. The world they are in unexpectedly devour. Xinxiang couldn't understand it and said, I have to get another Tao Creation G. D-bead soon. Otherwise I can't contact them. I can't find the A.S. Association Master. His Tao Creation G. D-bead must be used to set up formation. Protect the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. After Xinxiang thought about it, he went to Chu Jinfeng. Chu Jinfeng has already talked with Yang Zhenming to explore the Tao Creation Saint Crystal Mineral Lode in the Blue Mist Forest. Chu Jinfeng is not afraid of Flame Mountain Sect. A.S. Association Master, I ask you one thing. After seeing Chu Jinfeng, Xinxiang asked directly, The place we are in is the strongest place on Myriad Tao. You should know that in Myriad Tao above, there is a place called World-Defying Soul River. Now the world layer of World-Defying Soul River is Devour. Chu Jinfeng is the disciple of Tao Creation Ji. D-Lord, and may understand this phenomenon. Chu Jinfeng heard it, immediately took a deep breath. How did you know this? Xinxiang told Chu Jinfeng about his contact with Shui Xianxian. If this is true, then that shows Myriad Tao is just a little bit more integrated into the S-P-A-C. Chu Jinfeng said, The Master said that the Myriad Tao era they created is a good one. They need to maintain a period of time. But now they are gone. Do they already know that the Myriad Tao era they created will be devoured? Xinxiang hurriedly said, Is this a good thing for us? It's not a good thing. Chu Jinfeng said, In the world of Myriad Tao era, The energy released by our inaugural land will flow to other large and small worlds. Let other worlds give birth to everything, and then all things will release energy. Returning to the innocent land, this cycle will make the entire myriad Tao era indestructible. And now the energy that has been released to the people of all walks of life is all devour, and without any return, the land of innocence will be destroyed. Shen Xiang heard that I thought it was not a good thing. Then maybe the land of innocence will be Pa-S, said by devour. Shen Xiang said, "You can still cycle." No, the land of innocence is separate from the rest of the world. When the time is, the land of the inaugural path will certainly be isolated separately. At that time, the land of the invading road is dangerous. Chu Jinfeng took a few steps back and forth. Master, they must know this matter, so I gave up here? What the H-E-L is going on? Is it that other eras are in devour myriad Tao era? Would you like to go to other worlds now? Shen Xiang said, "When it is time to be devour, there will be nothing. I won't work. The way back will definitely be blocked." Chu Jinfeng looked at the sky. "I understand. This is world extermination. This is the place to destroy the road." Shen Xiang remembered the previous Tao creation ancient land. The original reason for the creation of the 8 guards contract was to create the 7 mountain Ji. D Island, in order to preserve the heaven and earth treasure and the storage energy of the innocent land, and then destroy the entire Innopath, land, and all walks of life, and then from the beginning. Now the energy of the 7 hills Ji, D Island, is released to all walks of life, and all walks of life are devour. In the land of the road, although there are 9 creation clan and 7 major factions, everyone is the same, trapped in the land of the road, although their many Tao creation St. Crystal can be dug, and in the end everyone has no way to retreat, and will follow the destruction of the land of the invaders. Is this to kill the 7 schools and the 9 creation clan at one time? There must be something to let them completely abandon the land of innocence. Even me. Chu Jinfeng is very helpless because his master does not tell him about it, but let him die here. Tao creation Ji. D-Lord, they want world extermination, mainly because of the impact of Tao creation evil ancestor. Shen Xiang asked, "Yes, Tao creation evil ancestor couldn't suppress the evil power at the time, so the other ancestors agreed to this, but later successfully suppressed Tao creation evil ancestor. But later the other 7 ancestors were contaminated with Tao. Creation evil ancestors' evil power is in a semi-evil state, and slaughtering evil dragon also broke the seal." Chu Jinfeng said, "Slaughtering evil dragon may still be in the inaugural land. Their goal is slaughtering evil dragon. Slaughtering evil dragon has been eaten by scarlet fire divine dragon, and Shen Xiang is very clear, so he thinks there are other reasons. It seems that our last retreat will only look at the creation origin key." Chu Jinfeng took out the creation fire key. The previous creation of the Thunder Territory is an independent world separate from this. Maybe we can avoid it. Create a disaster caused by the destruction of the land. The door to creation Thunder Territory has not yet been opened, and it has not yet entered, and no one knows what is going on inside. The door to creation Thunder Territory has not yet been opened, and it has not yet entered, and no one knows what is going on inside. A.S. Association Master, do you know that the 7 schools and the 9 creation clan know about this? Shen Xiang felt that the destruction was getting closer, and there would be some signs before this. I don't know them. Chu Jinfeng frowned. I'm going to ask the few creative clan who talked to me. They might know something. If you don't know, I will tell them to see what they have. Idea. Chu Jinfeng attaches great importance to this matter. He hastily left Taiyuan Pill City and went directly to the cities of Creation Clan to find their patriarch. Shen Xiang went back to his villa. The village was very big, but there was no one here. Shen Xiang originally planned to prepare this villa for Xue Xianxian, but now they have encountered this kind of thing. was given to devour by a world of the epoch. Don't worry, we can contact them now, then we must have a way to meet them. Xiao Xianglin said, comforting Xinxiang. Well, now I have to wait for the news of the A.S. Association Master. Xinxiang was sitting on a tall building in the village and looking at the entire villa. Chu Jinfeng just came back after more than an hour. After returning, he rushed directly to Xinxiang and was very full. Xinxiang! Chu Jinfeng flew directly onto the tall tower and landed beside Xinxiang looking serious. A.S. Association Master, what's wrong? Xinxiang saw the look of Chu Jinfeng and knew that there would be nothing good to happen. If you have something, you must tell me honestly. Chu Jinfeng pressed his hands on Xinxiang's shoulder, and his expression was dignified. I will answer it truthfully. Xinxiang realized that the matter was serious. Otherwise, Chu Jinfeng would not have such a look. Have you heard of sects such as Imperial Dragon Palace, Dragon Elephant Sect, Mortal Sect, Tao Creation Sect? Asked Chu Jinfeng. Xinxiang has of course heard that he once paid respects to join Dragon Elephant Sect, Xiao Xianglin, or a democracy of Dragon Elephant Sect, who also wars. H.I. plus ped Xiao Xianglin at that time. The Imperial Dragon Palace, when he was at the world-defying Soul River 5th layer, had a conflict with the people of the Imperial Dragon Palace. These sects and the Imperial Dragon Palace are in the inaugural land. After Xinxiang went to Tao Creation Mountain, they never returned, and there was no news there. Nowadays, such a great change has taken place in the Land of Innocence, and these sects of Dragon Elephant Sect have also been aggregated here. Xinxiang can see from Chu Jinfeng's serious look. Chu Jinfeng knows that he will always slaughtering Evil Dragon. He had previously exposed his slaughtering Evil Dragon, so he was stared at by the Imperial Dragon Palace and the Dragon Elephant Sect. I heard that. Xinxiang nodded. So what about your slaughtering Evil Dragon? Chu Jinfeng took a deep breath and asked. No. Xinxiang shook his head. I did have slaughtering Evil Dragon, but slaughtering Evil Dragon has been suppressed by me. It is now a very strong dragon, and there is no relations. H.I. plus P with slaughtering Evil Dragon. A.S. Association Master. Do you remember when I last saved you? Were the old fellows of Creation G. Oh, D-Clan attracted by a dragon? That dragon was what I released. Xinxiang, in order to convince Chu Jinfeng, he had to release the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, the Divine Beast. Chu Jinfeng saw the beautiful little Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and exclaimed, This dragon is really comparable to slaughtering Evil Dragon. If I have slaughtering Evil Dragon, I must have been smothered by slaughtering Evil Dragon. I have had conflicts with Dragon Elephant Sect and Imperial Dragon Palace. They wanted to force my slaughtering Evil Dragon out. When I am angry, I may lose control, and slaughtering Evil Dragon will also appear. Xinxiang said, They almost got beaten last time, but fortunately I stabilized at the last critical moment. Chu Jinfeng patted Xinxiang's shoulder and said, I believe in you. It's just that those guys don't necessarily believe it. It's the Few Creation clan told me. Now everyone knows the terrifying of slaughtering Evil Dragon. It doesn't take long. It will spread throughout the land of the inaugural path. I know. Xinxiang knew that this thing could not be concealed. Sooner or later it would be exposed, so he was very indifferent at this time. I will leave Tai Yuan Pill City and wait for the opening of Creation Thunder Territory. If he stays here, it will definitely cause disputes. At this stage, he does not want to cause confusion. It is most important to find a way to avoid the world extermination. All right. Anyway, you have earned a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal during this time. Enough for you to use a period of time. Chu Jinfeng also felt that this matter is very tricky. Slaughtering Evil Dragon is a nightmare for the 7 schools and the 9 Creation clan, which was destroyed by the slaughtering Evil Dragon. A.S. Association Master, slaughtering Evil Dragon. Why is it on me? Xinxiang always wondered about it. There are a lot of complicated reasons. It takes a lot of coincidences to make up, but you can now make slaughtering evil dragon transformation, which is a good thing. Chu Jinfeng lightly smiled. Your retro little dragon grows up, and it has the same horrible strength as the slaughtering evil dragon, but it is not as violent as the slaughtering evil dragon. Maybe this is two-sided. You should have been practicing the divine dragon all the time. The divine dragon itself is the same type as the slaughtering evil dragon. It is just a sin. It becomes a slaughtering evil dragon. It's because the evil thoughts in your heart can't be controlled, so it will turn into slaughtering evil dragon between your thoughts. Chu Jinfeng is right. Xin Xiang was the first to cultivate Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. At that time, Su Maiyao and Long Shui felt the terrifying of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Only Xin Xiang did not realize it, because he himself was already scarlet. The evil side of Fire Divine Dragon was AS, simulated, and he gradually improved it later. AS, Association Master, are you going to talk about the world extermination with Patriarch of Creation Clan? Xin Xiang asked. That said, they have already noticed. They said that the world opened by Creation Origin Key is the last retreat. At present, only the door of Creation Thunder Territory can be opened. They are ready to go in. Chu Jinfeng said, in order to enhance the stability of the gate, they need my Creation Fire Key when they arrive. If that's the case, they will definitely not let me in. Shen Xiang sighed. 9 Creation Clan and the 7 big parties slaughtering Evil Dragon are afraid of death, and they are very jealous of Shen Xiang's Heaven-defying Dan, because they can't get it, so they are definitely willing to unite against Shen Xiang's. Yes, you can rest AS. Assured, I will make it clear to them. Chu Jinfeng AS. Assured Xin Xiang, but Xin Xiang did not expect. They definitely think that the strength of this world extermination is directed at me. Xin Xiang sighed. AS Association Master, forget it. Let me solve it myself. Leave. Shan Xiang left Tai Yuan Pill City, and he was worried that he would not go any longer. Someone might have trouble finding him. I also have Creation Origin Key. Shen Xiang took out the Creation Evil Key, and he has asked Xianglin to refine the SPAC time formation plate. If the refining is successful, he can enter ASPAC. Shen Xiang left the Tai Yuan Pill A Association and went to Zanhuicheng. He changed his appearance and was hidden in the city of Zhanhui. Shen Xiang left the Tai Yuan Pill Ace Association and went to Zanhuicheng. He changed his appearance and was hidden in the city of Zhanhui. Zanhuicheng and Tai Yuan Pill City have teleportation formation, so I can get the latest news here. He didn't go to Yang Zhenming. If he is known that he and Yang Zhenming are very close, he will also be there, dragged to the entire battlefield. Xin Xiang is not strong enough to fight against Sect and Creation Clan, who have multiple legendary world-defying realm peaks. In just 2 days, Xin Xiang's news of slaughtering evil dragons spread throughout the newly built cities on the innocent land, and Xin Xiang heard it in the city of Zhanhui. Slaughtering evil dragon because it is the most evil incarnation of Tao creation evil ancestor. Everyone has it. Tao creation evil ancestor represents destruction and disaster. Now slaughtering evil dragon unexpectedly is cultivated by another person. Everyone is very scared. Yan Jiu has known this for a long time, but he has never said that Xin Xiang owns slaughtering evil dragon. But Xin Xiang is a man, he is very clear. Zhou Xingji sighed. I didn't expect Xin Xiang unexpectedly to be such a terrifying guy. I was too young to look at him. But then, although he has slaughtering evil dragon, he doesn't seem to have released it. If he let it out, he wouldn't be him. Slaughtering evil dragon was mistakenly practiced by him. He had to be very careful, and he was always wary of not being slaughtering evil dragon devourer. Yan Jiu said, He is now. He should have left Tai Yuan Pill City. According to his personality, he will definitely not be tired of the AS Association Master. How about Shinbo's people? We are very clear. Yang Zhenming sighed. I hope he can escape this time, although he can restrain slaughtering evil dragon, but the 7 schools and the 9 creation clan, in order to prevent the aftermath. Certainly I want to fight him. Shen Xiang came to Yenshan Tiancheng, the most important city in Flame Mountain Sect. Flame Mountain Sect is now ready to attack Xinxiang. They are not too small with Xinxiang's. In fact, the most important thing is to look at Xinxiang's Danfang. Just after they were ready to go to Taiyuan Pill City, Xinxiang came to Yenshan Tiancheng. What can these guys do with Taiyuan Pill City? I have left Taiyuan Pill City now. Do they have a way for the AS Association Master to hand me over? Xinxiang used transformation technique to become an ordinary man, strolling around the city. Yenshan Tiancheng was built on a giant Tao creation, St. Crystal Mine. Xinxiang explored the following with 3 illusory bodies and found no strong guys. This mine should be enough for me to open the teleportation formation. When Xinxiang probed, he immediately went up and down, and then used penetration to easily penetrate into the mine. Mines like this inside are Tao creation St. Crystal. When Xinxiang enters it, I feel a lot of Tao creation St. Crystal. Protect the city's expert and go to Taiyuan Pill City, which is convenient for me. Xinxiang took out the teleportation formation disc and then teamed up with Xiao Xianglin to let the teleportation formation absorb the energy of the mine. This teleportation formation can connect to Shui Xianxian. On the other side, after the teleportation formation trembled for a while, Xinxiang heard Lu Menger's voice. Xinxiang, now we can be sure that we have integrated into another world that is self-contained. Lu Menger said, we have realized that the time and SPAC here are different, but there are similarities. This is a good thing. Xiao Xianglin was surprised and said, well, how are you doing there? Do you figure out what is going on? Asked Lu Menger. Almost clear. Xinxiang told Lu Menger about world extermination. After Lu Menger was informed, he was also worried. Sister Menger, I solved this problem. You don't have to worry. Xinxiang said with a smile. Then Xiao Xianglin tried it, can condense legendary spell and supreme spell and world-defying pill mark through this teleportation formation is pass. Set over. Xiao Xianglin also made 2 environmental pill mark soul stones, but now can't send the past master. We have to pass the herbs and the soul stone to the past. Xinxiang said, as long as these are transmitted, they will be able to master it with their ability. There is a solution, but I can't guarantee success and the loss is not small. Xiao Xianglin said, well, this time the formation plate will be abolished. Of course, the most important thing is that it consumes a lot of energy. Is there a mine? Xinxiang said, yes, it might suck the energy of this mine. Xiao Xianglin nodded. Are you sure you want to try? Xinxiang must try. He gave Xiao Xianglin a look. Good. Xiao Xianglin takes a deep breath and then controls the energy of this mine in the devour of this teleportation formation. There is a storage pouch on the formation plate, which contains Xinxiang to transfer the past. The opened SPAC time PAS sage may be very unstable, and the transmitted things may disappear into the garbled SPAC time, Xiao Xianglin said. Nothing. Xinxiang and Xiao Xianglin stabilized the formation plate and asked, Master, can you let me PAS it? Of course not. It is good to open a very unstable, small PAS, sage, and your own energy is very strong. After entering the SPAC time PAS, sage, the PAS, sage needs to bear a lot of energy, but now it is impossible to open a stable PAS, sage. If you are forced to try, the final consequence is to be shredded by SPAC time. Xiao Xianglin said quickly. The screaming teleportation formation disc bursts with glare, and the storage pouch above is suddenly vanished from sight. We saw the storage pouch. Shui Xianxian hurriedly said, well, we may need a period of time to contact us next time. Xinxiang saw a lot of cracks in the teleportation formation disk and said quickly, "You have to learn the spells. Alchemy, then give them to Sister Foam." After that, the teleportation formation disk was smashed. In the formation plate, the energy of the crazy Devour Mine with powerful energy opened a very unstable small pa-s sage to transfer the storage pouch of Yenshan Tiancheng, also violently swayed just now. And the people above felt strange, because the atmosphere of Tao Creation St. Crystal was getting weaker and weaker, and the barrier and formation covering Yenshan Tiancheng had also failed. Xinxiang and Xiao Xianglin heavily left, which alarmed Yenshan Tiancheng, and they will come back to see it. The energy of a mine is absorbed. Xinxiang looked at the formation plate in his hand and said, "Master, it seems that as long as there is enough energy and a strong formation plate, a stable pa-s sage can be opened." Xiao Xiangli nodded. "The previous flight is unstable. The most important thing is that the formation plate is not strong enough, and the instantaneous energy is not strong enough. The ideal state is that Menger's formation plate on the other side can also absorb a large amount of time. Energy of Xinxiang's method just mentioned is not the most ideal delivery method. Xiao Xianglin can only reconstruct a teleportation formation disk, and then contact Lu Menger next time to ask if they have realized the other side. SPAC time rules, as long as they can comprehend time spell, and SPAC spell over there. The transfer is not difficult. Xinxiang's method, just mentioned, is not the most ideal delivery method. Xiao Xianglin can only reconstruct a teleportation formation disk, and then contact Lu Menger next time to ask if they have realized the other side. SPAC time rules, as long as they can comprehend time spell, and SPAC spell over there. The transfer is not difficult. Yenshan Tiancheng had such a thing, so that the city's high-rises were very depressed, because it was obvious that someone had sucked away the energy of the entire mine. Generally, this kind of devourability is only available with a super formation plate. Originally, Yenshan Tiancheng was very attractive, and Flame Mountain Sect was also very proud of being able to build a city on such a huge mine, but now it is gone. The mine below Yenshan Tiancheng has only a very small number of Tao Creation St. Crystals. The original vibrant mountain has now become Death Qi. Xinxiang and Flame Mountain Sect had hatred, so he did a great job doing this kind of thing. How do you open the entire formation plate? Is it like opening a teleportation formation disk? Xinxiang looked at a black forming plate in his hand, which Xiao Xianglin refining based on the image inside the key. The energy is needed, and the slot in the middle of the formation plate needs to be inserted. Xiang Xianglin said, "The source of energy was originally the best of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead, and 10 of the maps were reserved. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead's position, if not, can only use the previous method. Just look for an oversized Tao Creation St. Crystal mine, then wash the energy of the mine and open the formation plate. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead can't be found. Chu Jinfeng was very difficult when asked for Creation G. Oh, D-clan. At that time, they had already given Chu Jinfeng a lot, and now it is more difficult to get it. At this time, Xinxiang thought of a person, and he immediately set off to find Xia Changdong. Xia Changdong inside the Creation Fire City of Creation Fire Clan. Xinxiang came here and used the stone to summon him. Xia Changdong, the spy, is the most informed. He knew that Xinxiang had slaughtering evil dragon very early. He was not surprised at that time because he had seen Xinxiang's creation evil key. He had wondered why Xinxiang had creation evil key. Now he understands, because Xinxiang has slaughtering evil dragon itself. Changdong, you should already know about my business. This is very bad for me. Xinxiang said, "This has prevented me from entering the creation thunder territory. Master, you have a creation evil key. With your strength, you should be able to open the origin creation evil territory." Xia Changdong said, "I think, just that I am too short of energy now. Do you know how to get Tao Creation G? Oh, D-bead? Xinxiang needs 10 tablets of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead. You can also create a fireball for Creation Fire Clan. Even if we have Creation Fire Clan, there are only a dozen of Fireb, ALLS left. Xia Changdong was shocked and said, "This kind of beads is not easy to get. It takes a long time to get out." "Master, do you want these beads to open the Origin Creation Evil Territory?" Xia Changdong asked. Xinxiang nodded. "There is a lot of energy needed." Xia Changdong suspects that the mine below Yanshan Tiancheng is likely to have been smashed by Xinxiang. "Master, it is very difficult for you to open the door of Origin Creation Evil Territory by yourself. I think you can go to Creation Evil Clan." Xia Changdong said. Creation Evil Clan people also built the city very low-key, but still being explored by us. Well, let me go to Creation Evil Clan. Xinxiang has Creation Evil Key, so he is not afraid of Creation Evil Clan. Xia Changdong told Xinxiang that the city is relatively large, but in order to keep a low profile, there is no teleportation formation with other big cities, and Xinxiang can only walk. Is this Creation Evil Clan really terrifying? If it's really terrifying, why is it so low-key? Xinxiang said Creation Evil Clan is also one of the 9 Creation Clan. They're also very afraid of slaughtering Evil Dragon. So I said before to attack Xinxiang's. Xinxiang came to this city called Yaoming City. There are many people inside. The overall look is not bad, and there is no evil taste. The city was built by Creation Evil Clan, where the city lord is definitely the person of Creation Evil Clan, and Xinxiang goes straight to the city lord's mansion. City lord's mansion has a variety of barriers, but Xinxiang penetrates easily with penetrating power and then sways in the city lord's mansion. After half an hour, he finally sees the city lord. City lord is a chunky middle-aged man with a big beard, dressed in black, lazy in a garden and sunbathing. City lord H.E.L. When Xinxiang appeared, he used the Creation Evil Key to reach the back of the city lord. The evil force that created the most fear of Creation Evil Clan instantly penetrated, making the city lord trembling. "You, who are you? Why do you have a sacred object of your own family?" City lord asked. "I want to see your patriarch." Xinxiang said, "I have important things to talk to him. Is he here?" City lord took the courage to turn around and saw a face he had seen on the portrait. His lips trembled. Xinxiang. "Being nonsense, take me to see your patriarch." Xinxiang said with a sneer. With the slaughtering evil dragon and the Creation Evil Key, the city lord is even more afraid of Xinxiang. I will take you there." City lord immediately took Xinxiang to a secret room where there is a teleportation formation. After the teleportation formation was opened, Xinxiang came to a forest. There were huge trees in the forest. These big trees had some doors. The people of Creation Evil Clan actually lived in the big trees, making him wonder if this is creation wood. Clan. Xinxiang's Creation Evil Key has a special atmosphere. So when he comes here, people with the evil bloodline can immediately feel it. They come out from the Immortal's cave in the big tree. Soon, thousands of Creation Evil Clan people appeared. They did not dare to approach Xinxiang, full of fear of the beheading in Xinxiang. A humpbacked old man came out with a black carved dragon cane. The dragon on the dragon's walking stick is exactly the same as the slaughtering evil dragon, and there is still a touch of breath. This hunched old man has a very scary eye, not his own, the eyes of other people embedded in it. Much like the dragon's eyes emit a red light glow. "You are patriarch?" Xinxiang asked, holding the Creation Evil Key. Even if he faced a humpback old man who was much taller than his cultivation base, he was not afraid. Sure enough, only slaughtering evil dragon knows where the Creation Evil Key is. You have already got it. The humpback old man is the only one who has no fear, but his tone is very moderate. "Please forgive me. I will see you in this way. I really have no other better way. Shan Xiang defended the city lord, and the city lord immediately ran to the side. He was scared to sweat. It's understandable. It seems that you have important things to talk to me. Then please come with me. Humpback old man Hee smiled, then took a black dragon crutches and took Shin Xiang to the biggest one. Giant tree.